Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. It's me, Word Girl. And we are in the Mad Hatter's Garden once again, but this time I'm the rabbit because I'm late. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. So, basically, it is 5:30 a.m. in the morning for me in my time zone. I know that there were some, technical difficulties. I mean, not technical difficulties. There were some time zone shenanigans. That's what I'm trying to say. Because we set our clocks forward here in the United States. Well, the states that do participate. So now time is a bit wonky, but it's okay because time is always wonky. We're gonna just... Oh my goodness. Okay. We're just going to do a little bit of writing, I guess, get some things done, and some surprises. We don't know. So, yeah, let's see. I'm going to start some music quietly in the background. All right. I think that is okay. That sounds a little bit loud. It looks a little bit loud. It doesn't sound too loud for me. I hope it's not too loud for you. Okay, if it is, please let me know. Oh, Sadrium is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Please let me know if the music is too loud or too low, or if I'm too loud or too low. Alright, so, as you see, we have the tea over here, even though the light is so bright that you can't really see the tea. Yeah. Sounds good to you? Great. Yeah, so we're just gonna do a little bit of writing. I was working on a kind of secret project, so we will see what happens. We should do a sprint, I'm sure. Let's get the picker wheel up. This is not the right window. Okay. Alright, let's see how long we are going to sprint for this morning. That is not enough time, I don't think. We're going to spin again, and we're going to add to that, okay? Hide that choice, spin again. Like I said, I need to take the time to actually go and do a short sprint wheel and a long sprint wheel. Okay, you know what? I guess I'm going to try to do that now. Let's see. File. Sprint. Open. Now, is it possible that, yes, we can save list as We're gonna make this shorty sprints. Alright. So now we have another sprint wheel. I keep clicking the wrong button. Okay, let's go to sprintometer. Yes, sprintometer is here. Now we're going to edit the inputs. We're going to delete 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, and 10 minutes. Because those are considered short sprints. Now we're going to save this list. Now we're going to go to shorty sprints. And we are going to delete everything over 10 minutes. Alright, so now we have a very short sprint meter wheel. And then we have the regular sprintometer. Alright, I think this is better. Now we can actually add like more times. Like 2319 is cool. If we have any more like that, we can add cool little things to this one. Okay, so now that we have that out of the way, I'm gonna just go ahead and spin this one again. Minutes sounds good. All right. Oh my goodness! Study with Usha is
What took you so long?
rating me. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Hello. How did your stream go? Were you guys studying today? We're just about to do. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you guys. You are writing. Oh, nice. Well, we're about to do some writing too. We are about to do a 21-minute writing sprint. We're going to shout out. Shout, shout, shout. Thank you so much for rating the channel. I appreciate you so much. Go check out the lovely writer and give them a follow. Yep, you saw me spinning the wheel. Nice. All right, if you have to rate and run, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for rating, and whatever you're working on today or whatever you have to do, feel free to go ahead and leave if you need to. But I thank you guys so much again for rating. I appreciate you so much. Yes, we are in the Mad Hatter's Garden today. Alright, so I'm trying to get the clock. You might come back in a bit. Be lurking for now. Well, thank you for the lurking. I appreciate you. Much love. God bless and much success with whatever you're working on. And whatever you're lurking on. Alright, so let's do the clock. 21 minutes, I believe. Alrighty. Are you guys ready? If you would like to join my Discord, you can. And if you would like to, you can join the Sprint channel in my Discord so you can keep track of your words. But if not, don't worry. You can still join the Sprint from right there in the Twitch chat. I'm just about to start the Sprint in the server. And once the clock starts in the server, I will start the clock right here on the Twitch chat. Alright, so how are you guys doing, by the way? And what were you guys writing? I am about to work on a secret project. The clock will start in a few seconds. Probably 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5. I'm joking. 1. Nope, it didn't start yet. There it goes. Alrighty. The clock has started. 21 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And I am going to join with 0 words because I have to work on a secret project. Alrighty. And for those of you who might not be sprinting right now, feel free to go ahead and talk in the chat. It's fine. We like to talk a bit while we're sprinting, but if you'd like to stay quiet and sprint, feel free to do that as well. Sun, Ohio, Shan. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Yes, thankfully, you are not at the end of the stream this time. I just started a couple of minutes ago. Welcome, welcome, and I'm glad you're here. How are you today? Fine. Great! That's awesome! Today I have ears and we are in the Mad Hatter's garden. What are you working on today? Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, my keyboard is quite fun. I like this, and I'm a couple of months ago, I guess, since I got a light up keyboard, I was like, I need to show this. So I have a little camera to show it, and I think that it's pretty cool. I'm glad people enjoy it. And if you'd like me to change the colors, I can change the colors as well. I tried to have like some Mad Hatter type colors. I don't know. The other day I had my Mad Hatter hat on, which is quite neat, I think so. It's really cute. But today I am the bunny. But if you do make me change accessories, I will have to take these ears off and put on something else. So, or I can add something to the ears. I don't know. Things can get a bit crazy. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Oh yes, I loved this hat. I was like, this is so cute. When I saw it, I just thought, I'm gonna get it. And it has butterfly on it, it has feathers, it has flowers, and then it has the little card suits. And I was like, that's adorable. And I made something similar, like I made a fascinator with like feathers and flowers and a butterfly on it. But I was like, this makes me think I could make this hat, but I'm just gonna buy this one because I don't have time to make all this. And this is cute. So props to whoever made that. Exactly. Yep, we are kind of just chatting. We are also riding. So we're in a sprint right now. We have 13 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. But feel free to chat. Yes, whatever you'd like to talk about. I'm still watching the chat, even though I am working on a secret project. Yes, I am now a buddy. Can I tell you how much to touch grass? Oh no. Do you need to go outside or something? Yeah, if you've been in the house for a while and you've been on the computer for a long time, and you've been like on your phone or whatever, if you feel like you need to get away from the technology for a second, yes, please do. Yeah, but yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Also, where are you in the world and how's the weather outside? Because right now, if I try to go outside and touch the grass will be very frozen and packed down and dull. And it actually snowed a bit yesterday. So, can't really touch the grass over here. You are in, I don't know what you mean. GOA? Oh, Goa? Where's that? You were traveling. Nice. Well, there must be warm wherever you are. So yes, if that's the case, do touch the grass. Appreciate the warm weather and the beautiful grass. It was supposed to be, it's supposed to be spring soon here. It is supposed to be spring soon here. It was feeling like spring for a second, and then winter said, nope, nope, nope. I am not gone yet. But yes, as study with, I think you said it's Usha, right? Or Usha. I'm so sorry if I forgot. But yes, study says have fun. Yes, bon voyage. Have fun and stay safe where you are traveling. There is no grass in Goa. There's only sand. Oh! Well, that sounds good too. Go touch the sand. Is it warm? Like, if the beach is warm, that's like nice. Or if it's a desert, it's nice. But if it's like cold day on the beach, I don't know. I just get cold so fast. But it might still be good, you know? It is a beach. Nice. Janshi is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Yep. It is a beach. Okay, nice. Cool. I need to look it up. Oh, nice. Okay, okay, okay. That looks beautiful. Yes, enjoy your time. I'm assuming it's warm, so yes, I think that instead of saying, instead of telling you to touch grass, I will say, touch some sand. How is Mr. Somebody? Probably talking about someone, Mr. Secret Agent someone. I guess he's okay. We just celebrated his birthday last month, which he was quite annoyed by, but he's probably happy because we do have some more redeems here. We have it where he can blow stuff up on the stream, so if you want him to kaboom, you can redeem kaboom. Also, you can make him sing something, and I have replaced the Christmas carols with random humming and singing that he can do. So those are 2 new someone redeems. There was a wish someone a happy birthday redeem, and he would be like, birthdays are unimportant. So that one's gone because his birthday is over. But other than that, there are some cool new redeems, and we're working on some secret stuff. Speaking of that, 7:45 on the clock for all you printers out there. Yes, Sun Ohio-chan says, I think Mr. Secret Agent someone is on a mission. I believe he is. He's on a mission finding you. Oh no. Well, as long as he doesn't know you're in Goa, Uh-oh. Please don't tell him. Okay. Gasp. Oh yes, you were saying the first one as in it is Usha. Yes, I believe I thought it was Usha. I was just trying to make sure. Yes, that he was Usha. Nice. Sun Ohio Chan says, "Do you know where I am now?" Uh-oh. You're Carmen San Diego. You're moving everywhere. I have no idea where you are now. How could you get out of Goa so fast? You were in the toilet. Oh no. Well, do take care of your business. 4:40 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. You'll see me later when completed. Okay, thank you. Mission. You have a new mission. Catch you later. By the way, KofiBot is in the chat to let you know that if you would like to support, you can feel free to go to my Ko-fi page and donate. And if you do, cool things will happen on stream. Also, Zine Quest is ending on my birthday, which is Wednesday. If you would like to check out my zine project, the New Agent Manual, please do go to that link. And if you would like to back the project, I would appreciate it. If not, no worries, but you could just at least check out the funny video. If you click that video, you will see the funny ad that I made to advertise the New Agent Manual. So, this is it here. It is a solo RPG zine, and if it sounds interesting to you, please do click that link and check it out. There are only 2 days left. And there's only 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. 1 minute. Time's up. Alrighty, how many minutes did you I mean, how many minutes? How many words did you guys manage to pen in that time period? I did 410 words. Alright, well, I think that we should do another sprint, but we can take a break for a moment as well. Oh my goodness, I have so many alarms going off. Alright, we will just set this timer for a 5-minute timer for break time. And feel free to talk and chat and let me know what you were working on and how your project went. Or we could just be quiet, take a rest, read over our work, whatever you'd like to do. Also, there are fun new redeems in the chat where you can click the little wisps. I don't have an ears redeem at the moment, but if you'd like me to ears, you can just ask me to in the chat. We also have prayer request, which is always there. We have celebrate, which will make confetti on the screen. We have butterfly flutter, which means since we're in the garden, butterflies can fly past. Randomness is always here. Mini game is a thing you can do, and I will play a game with you. You can also ask me for a prompt, so next time we sprint, you can have something to write about. Also, as I said, someone has 4 redeems. You can make them say something, you can make them blow something up, you can make them sing something, or you can make them laugh. There goes the butterflies. And I like the little bird song, too. Also, accessorize. You can make me put on more stuff, or you can make me take off my accessories, switch it out for something else. Of course, there's the emote options that you can do, the defaults, where if you are not a subscriber, you can get an emote that you like and unlock one, modify it, or get a random one. You can also make me roasty toasty a marshmallow. There's lots of sound effects you can redeem. Also, you can spin the random wheel, or you can get a funny fortune. Of course, there's tea time as well, and I will pour myself a spot of tea from this really beautiful looking teapot. It's pretty cool. And the accompanying teacup. But, that looks so beautiful, but it was ordered from Amazon, so it might be cheap. I mean, it is cheap. Alrighty, 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the waiting clock for the break time. Alright, break time is up. So we're gonna go and see if we can do another sprint. Let's see. How long for? Oh, okay, sorry. "27 minutes sounds good to me." Alright, we are putting 27 minutes on the clock. Once again, if you would like to join me in the Discord server and keep track of your words, you can. But if not, no worries. You can go ahead and join the sprint from the comfort of the Twitch chat. Once it gets started, I will click the clock. Alright, there we go. 27 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I will join with the same amount of words. Dream Cartographer is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How are you today? Sending lots of love and hugs your way, Dream Cartographer. "20 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there." Ooh, what am I working on? Yes, well, I am working on a couple of things. I'm working on a private secret project. Also, I'm messaging some people, so that's part of the secret project. What are you working on today? Tonight, I've got to go prepare for a big event in 45 minutes. Well, much success with that. I hope you do have a good time there. And yes, do not let the stream stop you from preparing, because it sounds like a really big and important event, and I appreciate you for just stopping by to say hi, but I understand if you have to go. But while you are here, I don't think you saw last time, I have this cute little teapot for the Mad Hatter's tea. And I have ears today, but I have this cute little Mad Hatter hat that I was wearing the other day. Also, I showed a new secret location unlocked. Of course, we were in the garden, which is a new area unlocked, but there was another new area unlocked when I tried to, well, I attempted some VR. It was quite problematic, but there is a new area unlocked on the stream. 2 new areas, actually. Well, 3. One is the Mad Hatter's Garden, where we are now. One is a secret area in my room, and the third is the virtual space. Because I tried to do some VR. You can try to check the last VOD. It was quite lengthy, but if you skip around, you will see. I don't want to switch over there right now because I don't have anything to do, and we're in the middle of a sprint, but hopefully I will be able to do more VR in the morning, maybe, when I figure something out. But yeah, if you would like to check out some of the shenanigans that ensued, you can just check the VOD, which is on Twitch. It's also on YouTube. But you don't have to watch the whole thing, like I said. But, maybe I could just show the screen, I guess? I don't know if it will show correctly, but this is the area. Ooh, that's not a good angle. Well, it was a better angle the last time. But there is an area over there. I have a chair. I can move out of there if I don't need to sit down. I can actually stand up over there. Also, we can do other stuff instead of me being under this thing where I can't stand up. And I was wearing the VR headset and trying to play I Expect You to Die. Unfortunately, we did not get very far. Yeah, so we will see if we can play the game again soon, another day, maybe, when I figure something out. But yes, 15 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock for all these sprinters out there. 10 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Dream Cartographer says, it's a miserable and cloudy and cold today. Luckily not raining, and they're only today telling us to dress appropriately because we'll probably have to wait outside the venue for a bit. But I don't have any warm formal wear, so I don't know what to do. Oh no. Okay. Do you have any coats? I don't know. Do you have a coat? Is if you have a coat, even if your coat isn't formal, you can wear your formal wear and then put the coat over it so that once you get inside, you can take off your coat. That's what I usually do. Sometimes, yes, I admit the coat does not actually fit, like especially if I have a cool outfit and I'm like, I want people to see this. But I decide, you know what? I think it's better for me to actually be warm. And people can see my outfit when I take the coat off. But I want to be warm right now. You do have a good coat. Exactly. So what you need to do, get your cute formal outfit, whatever you're going to wear. But just don't worry about the coat messing anything up. It's fine. Because honestly, if the weather is like that, I'd rather you have a coat on and not get sick or get cold or get tired and out there. No, I'd rather you just have the coat on and keep yourself. You don't know what to wear. You don't know where you're going to keep it when you get inside. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I just have to just either hold it over my arm. I don't know if they have, like some formal venues have a coat room where you can turn in your coat and they will take it and they will have it where, you know, they put it somewhere for you. But a lot of times I just like keep my coat with me. And if there's like a dinner, I either put my coat on the back of the chair, or if I don't want it to be on the back of the chair, I like sit it on the seat of the chair and then I sit on it. Or just sit it on my lap. It will also keep my legs warm while I'm sitting down. But yeah, a lot of times when you see fancy formal events and you think, oh, the people probably just wore what they have on in there. Like, nope. Actually, a lot of times they have a coat. And a lot of times I don't know. I can't say that it's going to happen at your event, but I can almost assume that, especially if it's going to be like cold and maybe even rainy or something like that, there should be a coat room where you can either hang up your own coat or they will take your coat and hang it up for you. Hopefully, at least. And if not, like I said, I would just hold it on my arm and I would just put it on the back of my chair. That's just me, because I'm just so cold that I just say, you know what? I'm bringing a coat. I don't care. The last couple of days when I've gone out, I've had leg warmers, boots, I've had fingerless gloves, and I've had a hat. And people are like, you look like Christmas. I'm like, well, I'm trying to stay warm, okay? And my favorite color is red, so Deal with it. But yeah, like I said, I did get laid off of my, main source of income job. But thankfully, I do still have my weekend cashier job. And I work at a store, the Dollar Tree, and I'm supposed to wear green. So I wear a green shirt, and then I have my red stuff on so people think I look like Christmas. And I'm like, okay, well, thanks. Yes, Study with Usha says staying warm is very important. It is. And it was so cold here yesterday. It was not sunny at all. It's kind of like what you said. It's cloudy, cold, and it was even windy. Yes, every day is Christmas if you feel like it. Exactly. I know, Christ Rider would agree. But yeah, it was so cold. It was windy. I was like, I don't care. Sometimes if it's cold enough, I will keep my coat on inside the building. I'm like, just deal with it, guys. I don't want to get sick. I'm cold, okay? Yeah, I'm just a person who values being warm over being fashionable. Even though I love to be fashionable, I do. Everybody knows I do. I love all the different outfits. I love all the different accessories and stuff. But if I've seen people, and honestly, on these same days that I've been wearing hat, leg warmers, and all those little gloves and everything, guess what I see? People coming out of the cold wearing flip-flops, short pants, tank tops. I'm like, guys, do you not see what's snowing outside today? Like, what are you doing? Like, and it's not even like people who don't have clothes. These people are intentionally dressing like this because they want to be cute. And I'm like, no. No. Yes, not the wind. Exactly. The wind makes it worse. The wind makes it actually feel like it's colder than it is, too. Yes, comfort over fashion. Do they not feel cold? Exactly. I don't even know. I'm like, don't. I mean, no matter how cute you look, like, I just don't think it's worth it, honestly. Like, I'm inside the house with a blanket on and like a hoodie on and stuff because I'm cold. So yeah, I don't know. I just personally, yeah, I know you want to look cute and everything, but honestly, dream cartographer, if you are gonna be cold, especially if they told you you're gonna be standing outside. Yeah, one time we actually went to this thing called a winter jam. It was like a winter Christian concert that was like in the middle of January or like early February, and it was so cold out there. And we went with a couple of other, friends and stuff, and people were standing outside forever, and the doors were supposed to open at a certain time. I think it was delayed, and then also when the doors did open, the line was so long. People were standing outside. Some people were like singing and stuff. It was fine, but it was so cold. We had to be like penguins, just like standing against each other like this with our heads down because the wind was blowing. It was cold. It was snowing. And it was like in northern Michigan somewhere. So it was colder than even in Detroit where I live. And I was like, you guys, this is kind of, I was getting literally like, the cartoons, my teeth literally chatter like cartoons when I get colds. They're like, you okay? And my brother was like, Wild Zoo Guy, you guys know the Wild Zoo Guy. He was like, you need my coat or something? I'm like, you don't take your coat off, you keep your coat on, it's fine. But yeah, we all had coats and everything, but I was still cold. And like some people didn't have hats on. I'm like, do you know that hats are important? Because the top of your head gives off a lot of heat. You have to keep that heat in your head. Also, I like earmuffs. I wear earmuffs a lot. And like my ears feel warm now because I have these headphones on. I wear earmuffs like outside. And I had like one of those deerstalker type hats with the little flaps on, and then I also had earmuffs under it, and they're like, dang, you're really cold. I'm like, you know what, I am, and I don't care. I'm wearing this anyway. Yes, you will be wearing a nice hat. That's awesome. Because yes. Yeah, I don't like my ears getting cold, my feet getting cold, like those extremities, if they are not covered, that's it. Like honestly, you could be standing outside in the cold with no hat and it'll probably feel like 20 degrees colder than it would if you had a hat on. And that's just because like ears, like feet, that's why I wear boots. Like when it's time's up. Okay, if you guys were still sprinting, feel free to let me know. Wow, I stopped at 5:55 before I started talking. So let's see how many words that became. 145 new words. How did you guys do? And if you guys didn't do anything, it's fine, because I was just chatting as well. All right. But yeah, anyways. If you're in the summertime, I don't like my feet cramped up. I love sandals. I like my feet out. But when it's rainy and cold, I like boots. When it's snowing outside, I like boots. I don't see how some people like wear very low shoes or like even sneakers. If they're okay, if it's not too much snow outside. Sneakers are okay, but like some people wear like the really flat sneakers in the snow and like they step in the snow and then snow gets inside their shoe. I'm like, no, I don't even like that. I like tall boots. I want to make sure that no snow gets on my feet because that's cold. And like depending on the material your shoes are made out of, snow will like soak into the shoe. And I'm like, no. I wear waterproof boots because I want to make sure that my feet are nice and warm. So yeah, that's my little rant about staying warm. But yeah, hopefully the event goes well, Dream Cartographer, and hopefully you don't have to stand outside too long. But it's better to be safe than sorry, so hopefully do bring your coat and your hat so that you can be warm for the amount of time that you are outside. Alright, I guess I should start a little 5-minute rest timer. I still need to get my other clock set up that Fanfictioneer guy told me about. Yeah, hopefully that can be good, and I feel like I'm improving the streams, adding a few things to the streams, adding new things. Hopefully it's getting better. Alrighty. So, the top secret project is coming along. What have you guys been working on? Or have you guys just been chilling out or keeping warm or whatever you'd like to do? Yeah, some people where you are, I'm sure it's probably warm. And if it is, nice. Do enjoy the warm. But do stay cool then, because I don't want you to be too hot. Dream says, considering the venue and the fact there's supposed to be 2,000 guests, I doubt there's going to be a coat room. Oh no. But I guess I'll take my chances with my winter coat, and I hope I don't get told off before we even leave. Oh no. Hopefully you don't get told off. I think that health is important and your warmth is important. So, if you are trying to stay warm, yes, you can have your nice formal wear under the coat. But if anybody says something about a coat, you can just say, you know, I'm supposed to be standing outside. And like you said, 2,000 people. And when I said I was at the Winter Jam thing, there were so many people there, and like I said, the doors were supposed to open at a certain time, but it was delayed. And then when the doors did open, we were still standing outside for a long time because how many people were wrapped around the block? It took a long time to filter in finally and get to a seat, and when we got in, people were still outside because there was such a long line. So if you know there's going to be 2,000 people, you can't expect to be the first person through the door. Like, You can imagine that those 2,000 people are probably going to be in a line waiting outside, and especially if they emailed you and told you that you're going to be waiting outside, or you might be. It's better to be safe than sorry, in my opinion. It's better to be prepared. And if the person who's saying anything about a coat, if they're not also waiting outside with you, that's even worse, because you're the one who actually has to be out in the weather. So I think it's important for you to be able to wear a coat so that you can be warm. Yeah. Like, even if I have, like, formal wear that's kind of warm, I would still put a coat on. I just don't feel like it's warm enough, especially if it's like a skirt. And, like, a lot of the pants are very thin. There is a suit that I had that, like, it has a skirt and like a jacket, and it's like argyle, and it's like knit, and it's kind of warm, but I still wear a coat over it because I get cold. Alrighty, so we have 1, 2, 3 on the clock for you. Oh, butterflies. Thank you for redeeming Butterfly Flutter. I like the little bird song and the little butterflies fluttering by in the garden. Spring has sprung. Well, it hasn't, but that makes it feel a little bit closer. Okay. Alrighty. 20 seconds left on the resting clock. So we're gonna try to see if we can spin again and see how long we should sprint for this time. Time's up. It's 22 minutes. Sounds good to me. Once again, if you would like to join in the Discord server, you can. If you would not, no worries. You can still join from the comfort of the Twitch chat. Once the sprint starts on the server, I will click go in the clock that you can see right here on the screen. I've been streaming like this for a while, and I still don't know where to point. Yes, I think the clock is right here. There it goes. Even though, actually, I'm looking at it right here. Alright, the timer has started. Let's go. joining with the same amount of words. Adrian Cordova loves this song. Ah, it's Sebastian Mosty. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? 16 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Okay. One, two, three, four on the clock for all you sprinters out there. 8:50 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Six, 4, 1 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alrighty, drinker rounds to go. It was great to see you too. Much love. God bless and much success with all the stuff you're working on. Do stay warm and have a blessed time at the event. Love you so much. Bye. $4:34 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, time's up. How did you guys do with that sprint? I managed to get to 1175, which means a total of 620 new words were typed. Nice. Let me know how you guys did. Or if you're just chilling and chatting, that's good too. I forgot we sprung forward, so I'm like, it's 7 o'clock. Let me open the curtain. I'm like, nope, it's still dark out there for now. Even though it looks like I'm outside and it looks like I'm in a beautiful garden, I'll just keep looking at that. Beautiful garden with beautiful lighting. Anyways, let's start the little resting timer for 5 minutes. And during this time, we can just chat, chill, talk, whatever you'd like to do. I still need to go and do some Enigmarch puzzles. And if you don't know what Enigmarch is an awesome puzzle creation challenge, which I'm gonna put in the chat here. You guys can check it out. Oops. Well, it worked anyway. Yes, so I actually help with it, and it's where, you know, you can do different puzzles each day with different prompts. So we're gonna see if I can do it. My plan this year was to take the prompts from the first year, which I was not able to complete, 2022, because we were too busy and I was too busy and everything. But the plan was to take the prompts from 2022, add them together with the prompts from 2024, which is this year, and see what happens. So I'm still gonna try. I'm very behind though. It's already the 11th of March. All right. Time is up for the waiting period, where we rest. That means it's time to spin again and see what or how many minutes we will sprint for this time. I don't even know how many sprints we're doing today. $13 sounds good. And once again, if you would like to join the Discord, you can. If not, no worries. I'm gonna put the clock on the screen clearly, but the Discord can help you to be able to keep track of your words. This is a shorter sprint than the others. And while we were waiting for it to commence, I will give a sneak peek on what I am working on behind the curtain. So basically, as a part of my Secret Agent Someone project, of course, I am supposed to be doing a fun event later this year, hopefully, dealing with it. So I'm supposed to get the Troubled Beginnings Chapter 3, which covers the final part of someone's origin story. The first two parts focus on his early life as a child, and the last part is supposed to focus more on his early days at Will-O-Wisp. So I plan to get that out soon, but after that, I plan to actually have something that has to deal with someone as he's a grown spy with his suit on and his green tie and everything. I really want to get ready for that. The sprint begins. Let's go. 13 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I am joining with the same amount of words, and we will see if we can finish this thing that I'm doing. I don't know if it can be finished though. I'm just trying to get some plotting done. Researching. Okay. I might use that. Okay. Well, back to the typing. Four on the clock for all you sprinters out there. 3:16 on the clock for all these renters out there. One, two, three on the clock for all these renters out there. Alrighty, time's up. How many words did you manage? I did 1377 this time, which is 202 new. Not too many new. I did do a bit of research. I think the plans are coming along at least. Gonna get a 5-minute break. Gotta stretch a bit. Alrighty. For those of you who don't know, my podcast has finally debuted. It's called the Just Do Something not Just Do Something, Just Do Stuff podcast. And you can find it on my website. I'm going to link it in the chat. I need to make a command for co-host. But it is called the Just Do Stuff podcast. And 3 episodes are out already. I interviewed Marcus and Nathan from Aurelius Whitlock's Murder Museum, which is a very amusing and delightful podcast. I also interviewed Sarah Wilson from Enigmarch, which I talked about earlier, which is a puzzle challenge all throughout the month of March. And I also interviewed Amy Winters-Voss, who is an author of Liminal Chronicles. And she is an Anvilite as well. So she's from World Anvil. And a lot of the Anvilites will know her. So, if you'd like to check out any of those episodes, or all of them, feel free to click the link in the chat, wordagirl.com/podcast. .45 on the clock for the waiting time. Take this time to stretch, take a break, go get some water, do something, go to the restroom, I don't know. Whatever you like to do. Or just sit here and chill. Time's up for the resting. Now I'm going to go and see how many minutes we should sprint for again. .30 minutes. That's quite a while, but I think that's fine. But once again, if you don't want to sprint, it's okay. We can still chat and talk instead of sprinting, if you so choose. Or you can chat and talk while you're sprinting. If you'd like to join the Discord, feel free to click the link in the chat so that we can keep track of the words. But if you would not like to, it's okay, because we are keeping track of the time right here on the Twitch chat. I'm sorry. trying to do this. Okay, yep. 30-minute sprint. I accidentally did the wrong sprint, and Sprinter got a little bit upset at me. But yes, 30-minute sprint, and I'm going to join with the same amount of words. Once it starts in the Discord server, I will go ahead and start the clock right here on the Twitch stream. I see the sun is starting to come out a bit, but it's not completely sunny. It's still quite cloudy. The sprint begins. 30 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. This is actually enough time for me to try to get this thing done. So I'm gonna see if I can do this. And I won't be typing per se, but I will be doing a lot of clicking. If you'd like to talk, feel free. If not, we're just chilling out. 23:19 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. We have 20 minutes left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. $16:30 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. $15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Hey!
What took you so long?
Hello, 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 and welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. It's Jesterpunk. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, 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 Samantha. Super raid. Let's go. One man draws. Super raid. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Welcome to the stream. Interesting little emojis there. How was the stream? Skiffle, I think, says, nice hat. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Yes, I am in the Mad Hatter's garden today. I was the Mad Hatter the other day with this hat, but now I am the rabbit. Welcome, 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 everybody. And I will shout out Jesterpunk. Thank you so much for rating. If I can do it properly. go ahead and give Jester Punk a follow, please. How did your stream go, everybody? You just played Jusant? I don't know what that is. You're getting over it. What do you mean? What was that? I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. But hopefully it was fun, whatever it was. Finished 2 games about climbing. I'm the co-host. Oh, nice. Games about climbing? That's so interesting. A pretty climbing game, and getting over it is a frustrating climbing. Oh, I know! Getting over it. Is it the thing where the guy is in the barrel and he's like trying to move around? That is so crazy. Okay. So you guys were playing Rage Quit games. You finished the game? You beat it? Awesome! I am so proud! Congratulations! That game looks challenging. I didn't even try to play. It's so challenging looking. I'm like, I'm not even gonna do that. I've seen people playing it and start yelling and... Yeah, what am I working on today? I am just sitting here. We've been doing a couple of sprints, actually. We are in the middle of one right now. 11 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I was working on a top secret project, and now I was trying to finish something that's less of typing and more of clicking while we are in this particular sprint. But yes, we were just doing a lot of chatting about projects, chatting about random stuff, and yeah, it's just a quiet, chill day today. But yeah, you guys can feel free to talk about anything. There's lots of cool redeems that you can redeem. I appreciate you guys rating me so much. Yes, we are in the Mad Hatter's Garden this month. And yeah, it's a lot of fun so far. I tried some VR the last time I streamed, and it is quite something to try to stream VR. So I'm gonna try to see if I can do it again, but today we're not doing that, at the moment at least. Jester Punk says, gonna lurk a bit while we prepare for bed. It's 11 p.m. in Melbourne. Yes, you are in Melbourne? Okay. Well, have a blessed one, Jester Punk, and get some good rest. Thanks so much for the raid again. God bless and much success with whatever you're working on. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. And yes, I know you guys are, if you guys are over there, it is quite late for you. It is almost 8 a.m. for me, but the time zone shenanigans have begun because in the USA, we have now set our clocks forward. So here we go. I believe you guys do not, you don't set yours until April. And then the UK does theirs on Easter, which is the 31st of this month. So everything's crazy right now. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad. I appreciate you guys so much. Much love. And thanks so much for the raid. Nine minutes and 33 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm not doing well in this. $5.50 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. $4.25 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. $3.15 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. 1, 2, 3 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Time's up for all you sprinters out there. How did you guys do? No, I didn't do any more words. I just, but I did do stuff. I got a couple of things done. How did you all do? And what have you gotten done? Feel free to let me know in the chat. Alright, so we are going to start our wait timer for 5 minutes. And we're just going to take a little break. I will be right back, actually. Because the sun is coming out a bit, even though it's very cloudy. I'm just going to open up my curtains. Hello, hello. Back again. We have 341 on the waiting clock. Three, two, one. And if you're just now joining us, oops. There we go. The air couldn't get to the ears. If you're just now joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. We are just doing a little bit of sprinting and working on secret stuff and chatting and everything else. So I don't know why this window is not working. But yeah, if you'd like to chat, feel free. If you'd like to just lurk and work, feel free to do that too. It's a chill stream today. Feel free to share whatever you're working on though, if you so choose. Right now we are not sprinting. We are waiting and resting. And then we will spin the random wheel again to see what length of time we will sprint for next. $1:22 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I mean, well, not sprinters. 1:22 left in the waiting time. That's what I'm trying to say. So take this time to stretch, get some water, get some tea, get some coffee, go to the restroom, whatever you want to do. Alright, the waiting time is up. Alright, so we're gonna see how long we're gonna sprint for this time. $26. Alrighty. We are going to start that soon, but if you would like to join the Discord, you can, and then you will be able to go into the channel where you can keep track of how many words you have. But if you'd not like to join the Discord, it's no problem. You will still be able to see the clock right there. And once the clock starts in the Discord, I will start the clock on the Twitch channel. Ready. Here we go. I will join with same words. I don't know if I'm going to get any words done. I am still working on this clicky thing. Feel free to let us know what you're working on in the chat, or we can just lurk and work. $23.19 on the clock for all you sprinters out there.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much, Angel Wing 74, for following the channel. I appreciate you. Much love. 22:17 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Hello, Angel Wing. Thanks so much for joining and redeeming a prayer request. Do Galatians 5:22-23. Galatians 5:22-23. Okay, it looks like a lot of duplicates. So I'm gonna go and make sure I know exactly which scripture this is. That is not what I meant to go to. Okay, there we go. Oh yes, I knew it. It is the fruits of the Spirit. Yes, okay. So, 20 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there, but for Angel Wing 74, thank you so much for redeeming prayer request. Galatians 5:22-23 says, "But the fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, long-suffering, gentleness, goodness, faith, meekness, temperance. Against such there is no law." So I'm just going to go ahead and do a little prayer request. Do a little prayer that is concerning the fruit of the Spirit. Dear Lord, thank you for everything you've done. Thank you for everything you're doing. Thank you for everything you will do. I appreciate you and all of the wonderful things that you have done and everything that you have given us, Lord. We know that you have given us the fruit of the Spirit, which is love, joy, peace, long-suffering, gentleness, meekness, temperance. Just bless us with all these fruits. Help us to increase these fruits. We know that these fruits will help us in our lives. They will help us to be closer to you. They will help us to navigate, to help others, to do all kinds of things. And you provided your word for us as a guide as we traverse through this life, and we know that these fruits will assist us as well. Help us to continue to grow these fruits, just like in a garden. Help us to take good care of the fruits that you have given us. Help us not to neglect them. Help us to help them to prosper, to grow, to flourish, to become all that they should be in our lives. And it can be challenging. We know a lot of these fruits of the Spirit require a lot of discipline, a lot of practice, and a lot of patience, and a lot of that is in the fruits of the Spirit. So we just ask you to help us as we try our best to every day continue to grow these fruits and to show these fruits. Help us to support others in growing their own fruits, and help us to be meek and humble as
Obligatory
others
associate.
help us to grow our own fruits. So I thank you again for the wonderful fruits of the Spirit and your help in helping us to grow them. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, well, thank you. It should be patience. Yes, patience. It does take a lot of patience. Help us to have patience, Lord. Oh no, the patience can be a lot. Patience can be a very challenging one. A lot of people do have trouble with it, but it takes a lot of patience and practice to have patience. So we ask God to help us with that. Just JD, hello, hey, welcome to the stream, JD. Thank you so much for joining. How are you? Also, thank you for following Hubble Truffle. That's a nice name. How are you? Thank you so much for joining and following the channel. I appreciate you. If you're just now joining, we have 16 minutes and 43 seconds on the sprint clock. We were doing a little bit of sprinting with words, but we were also did a prayer request from Angel Lake 74. So yes, yeah, we're just chilling out. It's a chill stream today. We are in the Mad Hatter's garden, and I am the rabbit today. So we are just, having lots of fun. Matthew 7:12. Yes. Let's see about that one. Yes. Therefore, all things whatsoever ye would that men should do to you, even do ye even so to them, for this is the law and the prophets. Yes, so, of course, that is a paraphrasing, a modern paraphrase of that is basically the golden rule is we want to treat people the way we want to be treated. So we want to be nice to them and be patient with them, as Angel Wing was talking about earlier. Because we appreciate when people are patient with us as well. Michael Bolden is my name. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Michael Bolden. Thank you so much for joining today. How are you? Yeah, speaking of patience, one of the things is I usually work in places where I need a lot of patience. I worked with preschool kids for 4 years, which was quite a time. I also work in retail, so yes, do unto others as you would have them do unto you, of course. Yes, that is kind of the, like I said, the golden rule is paraphrased from that. Treating people the way you want to be treated, as in, if you want somebody to do something for you, then you should do that thing also. Yes, you're doing good. I'm glad, Michael. Yes, Matthew 7:12. Yes. Oh yes, I read it, but I was reading the King James Version, which is a little different. But I know, do unto others is a simple one. But yes, the one I read, I don't know what translation you use, but the one I use is a little bit more these and thous. But it basically said, do unto others as you would have to do unto you. But it just said, instead of that, it said, therefore all things whatsoever ye would that men should do to you, do ye even so to them. So it's still do unto others as you would do unto you. It doesn't have to be men. That's just the King James Version. Hubble Trouble says, how does prayer requests work? Well, yes, if you would like me to pray about anything, it doesn't have to be a scripture. Angel Wing redeemed her request and put a scripture there so I can pray about that scripture. But if you would like me to pray about anything that's going on in your life or anything just in general, general prayer, anything in the world, whatever you'd like me to pray about, you can just go ahead and click the little wisp and click the little heart. I made prayer requests the most inexpensive thing that you can purchase in the shop so that anybody can be able to redeem one. It's just one wisp and it doesn't cost real money, it's just Twitch points. Michael Bowden says, I was going to write a devotional book with poetry in it, but somehow ended up me comparing the Mona Lisa to the Bride of Christ. Whoa, says Just JD. Yeah, that's interesting. Wow, I would love to still read that. Did you finish it ever? If you didn't, it's okay. We are a community of writers here as well, so I understand the thing about having a lot of projects and having a lot of ideas and not actually finishing them. But it does sound interesting nevertheless. Yes, Angel Wing, I see you have put a lot of scriptures. Do you want me to look these up again? For all those of you who are still sprinting, by the way, we have 12 minutes left on the clock. Yes, Hebrews 13:5, let your conversation be without covetousness, and be content with such things as ye have. For he hath said, I will never leave thee, nor forsake thee. And like I said, I use the King James Version. I know that there's a simplified way to say this, but basically, this scripture is basically saying, be grateful, don't covet or be jealous of what other people have. Try to be content with what you do have, and God will never leave us or forsake us. Angel Wing has also redeemed one spin on the random wheel. So we are going to spin. This right here is our sprint-o-meter wheel that we were spinning so that we can see how long we will sprint for. But I keep clicking the wrong thing. The random wheel will make other random stuff happen. So let's see what Angel Wing gets today. Read my work. If you have any work that you want me to read that you've written, you can go ahead and tell me. But if you don't want me to do that because you don't have work that you want me to read or anything like that, then we can spin again, or we can count this as read the scriptures I put in the chat, because I can read all of them if you'd like, because you did put 5 more in there. So, all right, I will read those scriptures for you. But first, Hubble Truffle has redeemed Philippians 4:8 prayer request. So I'm gonna. Well, there's 10 minutes left on the clock for all those of you who are still sprinting, but we're gonna go to Philippians 4:8 and see. Yes, of course, this one. It says, finally, my brethren, whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things are honest, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report, if there be any virtue, and if there be any praise, think on these things. So we are going to do a prayer request for that, and then we're going to read the rest of Angel Wing's scriptures, and then we're going to play a mini game redeemed by Angel Wing. So, first, let's do the prayer request. From Hubble Truffle, thank you. All right, dear Lord, thank you for everything you've done, everything you're doing, everything you will do. Please help us to concentrate on all of those things that are good. Please help us not to focus and be too burdened and weary about all of those troublesome things. Help us to put our trust in you, Lord. Help us to remember that you are here to help us through whatever we're going through, Lord. Please help us to focus on whatsoever things are true and of good report, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things you have blessed us with, Lord. Please just keep our minds from straying into the worry, into the doubt, into the bad. Don't focus on the bad. Help us to focus on the good. Help us to focus on what you want us to see. Please open our eyes and point us in the direction of the things that you want us to put our focus, our time, and our attention towards. What are those good things of yours? And continue to help us when there are things in our lives that we struggle with, things in our lives that we worry about, things in our lives that are not what we think is the best that could be, but just help us to put those things in your hand. Help us to remember to pray to you always, because you are always here. Help us remember to trust you and to know that you are God and you are good and you are with us and you will continue to keep us. In Jesus' name, amen. Alrighty. I do see that it says it's an ad break. I don't know if you guys are in ads. Oh no. Okay. So, Hubble Truffle says not seeing any ad. Okay, nice. But if you are ever going to see an ad, please exclamation point ad or exclamation point ads in the chat so that I can know that you're gone, so that I can pause and wait for you. 7 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Let's go ahead to the rest of these scriptures that Angel Wing put in the chat. Oh, you want a mini game first before the scriptures? No advertisement for me, says Michael. Bolden is my name. Alrighty, Angel Wing, what kind of mini game would you like? Do you want me to play tic-tac-toe? Do you want me to do a staring contest? Or do you want me to play rock, paper, scissors with you? If you don't know which mini game to pick, we can do the spin a random wheel. Uno. Unfortunately, Uno is not on the wheel and it is not a mini game. Uno takes a long time to play, and that's not a mini game. That's a bigger game, and I don't know if we have it where we can play Uno on here right now. But that might be something that I play with you guys a different time. But it's not a mini game. It's it's quite a lengthy game. I will show you the random wheel of mini games. Where's mini games? There we go. So there's 3 mini games that we can choose. There is staring contest. There is there we go. Alrighty. We can play tic-tac-toe for the minigame. Alrighty, now let's get the tic-tac-toe up on the board for you. Alright, we're going to 2 players tic-tac-toe. Where is the full screen? There we go. Alright, so you can go first. I can unmute the site. Where would you like to put your piece, Angel Wing? Do you want to? Okay, middle, right here. Alright, now it's my turn. I'm going to put mine right here. Now, where would you like to put yours, Angel Wing? You can go on number 2, number 3, number 4, number 6, number 7, number 8, or number 9, if you think that numbering them is better. Bottom left, I would assume right here, correct? Alrighty. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put mine here. Now, it's up to you again. Where would you like to put your piece? Top, middle. Alrighty, makes sense. Blocking me, and there I go, blocking you. Where would you like to put your piece now? Bottom left. You mean middle left? Or bottom right? Bottom right, okay. Alrighty, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just put it here. And that means you go here, and it is a draw. Thanks so much for playing the minigame Tic-Tac-Toe. For all of those of you who are still sprinting, there are 2 minutes and 56 seconds left on the sprinting clock.
In your own time.
If you heard that, thank you so much for redeeming Someone Sing Something. It is my character, someone else would, who just hummed a random thing. Oh, you want me to sing. So, if you want me to sing, you have to redeem Wordy Sing Something. Someone Sing Something will just make someone else would hum a random thing. Wordy Sing Something will make me actually start singing. 2:10 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. You want me to sing without you redeeming Wordy Sing Something? Yeah, I know, it is kind of high. It costs 375 wisps. But I will sing it. Just for a second. My God is so big, so strong and so mighty, there's nothing my God cannot do. My God is so big, so strong and so mighty, there's nothing my God cannot do. The mountains are his, the valleys are his, the stars are his handiwork too. My God is so big, so strong and so mighty, there's nothing my God cannot do for you. All right, there we go. "35 seconds on the clock for all your sprinters out there." Time's up. How many words did you guys manage? I did none because I was still trying to work on the other thing. It looks like you put a YouTube link in the chat. I don't usually play YouTube videos on my stream, especially because a lot of times the YouTube, I don't want to get copyright strikes on my channel because there's a lot of, like songs and stuff played in other people's videos. Oh, it is the version of My God is So Big that you probably wanted me to sing. I will check it out later. Thank you. It is your channel? That's okay, but I don't think that that's your song. So what happens on my streams is if I play other people's songs, Twitch will mute me. So when you try to watch the video back, it will be like this. Because Twitch does not want me to play other people's songs on my stream because I can't make money. I mean, I'm not supposed to be able to make money off of their stuff, but I'm really not making that much money anyways. But that's what Twitch does. Therefore, I don't play other people's songs. Fun fact, all these songs you hear were composed by me or made with loops. So that is why. Because whenever I play other people's songs on my channel, they mute me. Randomness. Well, here's randomness. Oh, butterflies. Alrighty. Randomness is I have... Now, Handsome Co-Host already has one of these hats. But I got myself one of these hats as well. I got myself a jester hat with bells on it. So that's a random thing for you. I don't know if you can even fully see the hat. Because... there we go. My ears can't work. Satrium says depends on the music and the licensing agreements, but yes, general popular stuff is not good on Twitch. Well, yes, that's the thing. I've actually tried, Satrium, to look up free stock music, to look up free, no copyright, no this, no that, and I did it, and guess what happened? They muted me anyway. And I don't like having to try to go back and dispute against all these things. That's just such a hassle, so I just decided to stop doing that. It doesn't matter. I just don't do it ever anymore. I don't care. Like, there's even some Twitch programs they have where like you can have free music playing on your stream and stuff like that. And I'm like, because even when I did this, so many, like there's Pretzel, and I tried to do that, and then there were so many complaints that were like, well, you guys said it's copyright free, but we keep having to dispute anyway. And they're like, yeah, I'm sorry. You just have to keep disputing. I'm like, I don't want to keep disputing. It takes so long, and it takes so much of my time. Yeah, I know. You've been on the other side, says Satrium. Twitch and YouTube sometimes are a bit eager to claim or mute things. Yeah, sometimes I got muted for a song that I had on my stream that wasn't even on there. I'm like, I did not play this. What are you talking about? And I had to dispute it. I'm tired of dispute. It's such a tedious thing to just dispute it. And if it's happening on every single one of my videos, that's annoying. Satrium says, at some point YouTube chain claimed my own music, yep, because they believed my orchestral track was identical to a dubstep remix of some guy. Exactly. That's the annoying thing, and I'm just like, I'm tired of dealing with that. And one of the things about me is when I'm done with this video, I download them and upload them to YouTube. But if I don't, if I get muted when I download it, it will be muted even when I put it on YouTube. So I have to dispute it first, wait for it to go through, and then wait and see if they do it, then download it after it's unmuted, and then upload it to YouTube, which is so annoying. Like, some people record it while it's going on, and then they can upload it straight to YouTube, but I just like to download it afterwards so that it's not making my computer lagging more than it should. It would be such a lag if I had to download it. If I was recording it while I was, actively streaming. There's already so much going on. But, by the way, I see Dream Cartographer has returned. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. You found a good alternative to your winter jacket. What did you find? And you didn't go to the event yet? Is it in the evening? Or are you at the event now? Maybe you're on your phone. I don't know. I'm curious to see what the alternative is, and hopefully it's just as warm, because I really don't want you to be standing outside in the cold. Another warm coat you usually only wear when you go out. Nice. Alright, Angel Wing is leaving. Have a blessed one, Angel Wing. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Much love. God bless and much success with whatever you're working on. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. Yes. Oh, yes. Another warm coat. Sounds good, because you said it's a warm. Psych, you're not leaving. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was supposed to put on the clock so that we can be resting between sprints. So here's the 5-minute clock. We are resting between sprints. Dream says, I'm waiting at the meeting point. Got here early and no one else is here. Wow, guess what? That means maybe you will be the first person to get in, and maybe you won't be waiting outside for a long time. Wait, when will it start? How early are you? Are you like an hour early? But you said there's supposed to be 2,000 people, so maybe you will be the first one through the door. I don't know. Hopefully so you don't have to be standing outside for so long. Angel. Are you black or is that tan? I believe you're asking me, am I an African American? Yes. I am an African American. Enjoying. Dream Cartographer says, I mean the meeting point at my accommodation. Oh, okay. Satrium says, no matter how much I try, I am always slightly late to everything. Same here. I'm sorry. That's one of my best traits. Like, even at all my jobs that I've worked at, I'm like such a good worker. I'm like so determined and devoted and stuff, but I can't say that I'm early. I can't even say that I'm on time most of the time, unfortunately. Even if it's just 5 minutes late, that's still bad. I need to do better with tardiness. It is very, that's a fault of mine. It's just so challenging for me to be on time for some reason. I guess I have too much stuff going on. But yeah. That is definitely something I have to work on. And I don't know when I'm going to be better at being on time. When I am on time, I'm like, yay! Which is weird. Like, I'm supposed to be on time all the time, but, I don't know. Yeah, I just need to do better. Satrium says, for our daily meeting at work, they started to skip over me if I'm the first up on the list because they just assume I'm 5 minutes late. Yeah, that's bad for people to start assuming that, which is funny. But yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Like, at my jobs, they're like, oh, Sandra doesn't call. I mean, if Sandra didn't call off, she's coming. She's just late. Like, they just know that. They're like, I didn't even call you. I didn't even ask. I didn't even do that. I knew you were coming. You're just late. I'm like, nah. I mean, thanks, I guess. That's really kind of... That's just proof I need to do better. But Danny Fandoms is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. And howdy, howdy, howdy. Actually, howdy. I have so many hats. You've been on for 3.5 hours. Oh, I have. Wow. I didn't pay attention. Oh, wow. Yes. Thank you, Angeline. I appreciate you informing me of that. Yes. No worries. I just, that question was a little bit where I was like, wait, what? Okay. But it's fine. It's good to ask questions. It's good. It's cool. Yeah. Yes, I have been on for 3.5 hours. Surprisingly, there's 1 minute and 23 seconds left for the resting clock. I guess we've been doing a lot of, sprints, and then we started chatting and stuff. We got actually rated, how many times? 2? 3? I don't know. A couple of times, which is awesome. Oh, wow. Yes, your boy? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Danny says, I just woke up. Oh, that's no problem. Well, I would ask what time zone you're in, but you don't have to tell me. I actually am in the Eastern time zone. But the funny thing is, I just woke up really early, and I was supposed to start at 5 a.m. I ended up actually starting at 5:30 a.m., which was a little late. Once again, like Satrium was saying, always being late. I am even late to my streams, which is horrible. So sorry sometimes. I was kind of on time to a stream a couple of times, and I was like, yay, this is cool. You're in Central? Okay, of course. So you're an hour even behind me. You are probably, it's about to be 8 o'clock for you. It's about to be 9 o'clock for me. So yeah, I don't blame you, especially if you can get up that time, that's good. I'm just a weird early bird, but I'm actually kind of also a night owl, which is just bad because I just need to do better about getting rest. Because I a lot of times stay up like for such a long time, and then I wake up early too, and it's like, when do you get sleep? I'm like, yes. I don't know. Satrium says, I just had lunch and I feel like I just woke up. Uh-oh. Yes, I know. Satrium, you're in Europe, I believe, right? 7654321. Yes. Satrium says, the trick, if nobody knows when you're supposed to be there, you're never late no matter when you arrive. Exactly. Like Gandalf, exactly. What did they say? A wizard's never late. Okay, so we are done with the waiting. So we are gonna see if we can see how we can sprint another time. Angel Wing is in Australia. It's 11:24 p.m. Yes, I know. I have some people in Australia. Did you come in with Jesterpunk? Because Jesterpunk is in Melbourne as well. And 12 minutes. We're gonna sprint for 12 minutes, which isn't very long, but it's fine. Yes, I have some other contacts in Australia, including the folks from Escape This Podcast. They are called Play This Game Live on Twitch. Uh-oh. I'm not trying to play anything yet. You're in South Australia. Alrighty. if you guys would like to join my Discord server, feel free, and there you can join the Sprint channel and keep track of your words. But if you would rather not, no worries, you can still keep track in the Twitch chat right here with the clock that is on the screen. But I have started the sprint in the server, and once Track Coach commences, we will start the clock right here on the stream as well. Goodbye now for real, says Angel Wing. Alright, thank you. I appreciate you. Bye. Have a blessed one. God bless. Much success. And sending first love and hugs your way. Thank you so much for joining the stream, chatting, and redeeming a lot of stuff. Bye. Alright, so it will be... Uh-oh, somebody redeemed Roasty Toasty before they leave. Angel Wing wants me to roast a marshmallow. Okay, so... we're going to roast some marshmallow, but first I'm going to start the sprint. Because the sprint will start in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. We're going to start this clock here. There are 12 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Then I'm going to have to light my little candle here so that we can roast the marshmallows. Oops. Alrighty. And I have my bag of marshmallows here. There goes the marshmallow. People are showing up. Gotta go. Alright, have a blessed one, Dream. Much success. Have fun at the event and do stay warm. Hopefully you have a good time. And I hope that warm toasty coat is good. Alright, I am roasting a marshmallow. I'm actually going to bring this over here so you guys can see. Sometimes I bring this here so you guys can see me roasting the marshmallow actively. I can do this when the candle isn't too hot. Once the candle gets too hot, that's it. I can't pick this bowl up. But usually it's glass too. This one is wood, which is better. You can still get hot though. Ooh. Alright, that's quite roasty and quite toasty. I think that's enough. Alright, time to eat a marshmallow. It's hot. 9 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, let's get back into the sprint. I have 45 more of these to click, and we'll see what the results are. If you're out there doing something other than sprinting words, much success. If you're sprinting words, much success. Ninja Wing is back. Hello, hello, hello. Six minutes and 28 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. You are on Twitch as a different account, a main account, Aaron Gamer 253. All right, I will be sure to check you out. Five, 4, 1 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Una's here. In a scale of this is a 24 stream to we are meant to end this an hour ago, how late am I? That would be very funny. Yes, you're saying if it's a 24-hour stream, then yes, you're early. But if this was meant to end an hour ago, you're late. Well, I have no idea. But we were talking about time earlier, and yeah, I started like 30 minutes late. We didn't really have a definite end time for this stream, I don't think. But, yeah, I'm just going. We are doing sprints. We are chatting a bit. And you're here now. So welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Una, I appreciate you. Also, Wing says, can you watch the first stream? Maybe. I will check it out, okay? I'm not gonna do it at the moment because I'm streaming, okay? Yeah, so we're in the middle of a sprint right now. We have 3 minutes and 52 seconds left on the clock. I was working on a top secret project, but I was also trying to finish something, and I think I'm failing at this thing that I have to keep clicking, but we will see the results soon. Joe-sized Stars is here. Hello, 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 and welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Lizard, 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 dinosaur. There are 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in the sprinting time period. And Josiah Storage, we were talking about it the other day, but you see the little dinosaur that dances? I like that little guy. He's really cool. But it looked like one day Twitch changed him to this other little dinosaur, which was okay, but it looked a little different. But I'm glad they brought this one back. I don't know, people probably complained. Only about 1 minute left in the sprint. Alrighty, time's up. How did you guys do in that sprint? Una says, are you writing all the words in the last minute? Oh no. Yeah, it seemed like it. I was actually replying to a thing. Una has already joined the sprint. I didn't even notice that. Alright, let's go. I have written 0 words. I'm gonna say same, because I did the same. I'm trying to say words same. Yeah. Sorry. No sprint is running? What? It went out? Oh, I missed it? That... Wait, what happened? We didn't run a sprint? Or did it expire already? It must have expired. That's weird. Oh, I didn't join, I guess. I didn't join. Wow. Yeah, that shows I'm not paying attention. Michael says, can chat give me something to write a poem about exclude love? It's overused? Yes, C3 was right. Time vanished away. You said exclude love, it's overused? What do you mean? Oh, I think you meant, can chat give me something to write a poem about? Exclude love, because it's overused. Okay, I got it. Sorry. I was like, no punctuation. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, so yes, so you want something to write a poem about, but not love. Well, do you want it to be like a serious poem, or do you want it to be a like comical poem? Because I could say something more like blades of grass, but then I could also say something like jalapeno hot sauce. I don't know what kind of vibe of a poem you want. And I've seen some like very creative poems that are about like random things, like chewing gum. Or do you want a poem about something more profound? Grass is cool. Okay, great. Una says funny. The sprinting bot tags you at the end, even though you didn't join. It did tag me. It says wordy girl not joined. Alrighty. Okay, so we're gonna put on the waiting little timer clock, and like I said, I have to get better with these clocks. I know there's good apps. The fanfictioneer guy gave me a recommendation for a cool app to use with these little timers. I just need to get it set up. 3, 2, 1. Still on the break time counter. Una says, death, love, politics, nature, one about technology. That's the poetry I remember. I don't remember anything about sports. Yes, but poetry about sports, that's good too. Though I think I can almost probably recall hearing a poem about a lot of different things like sports too, even though they're not as common. That is a good one. They usually don't do that. Got about 1 minute left on the waiting clock. Alright, the waiting time is over, so we're gonna go ahead and spin the sprintometer again and see how many minutes we'll sprint for this time. Minutes. Okay. Maybe this time I won't forget to actually join the sprint. If you would like to join, by the way, you can go into the Discord like Una and join the channel so that you can keep track of your words. If you would rather not, that's okay too. The clock will be on the screen here so that you can do whatever you like. Oops, I have to keep canceling. Alright, there we go. Drat, that's not what I meant to do. Never mind, it's fine. Once it starts in the server, I will press play on the clock right here on Twitch. Alright, the sprint has started. 20 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Aaron is hot here. Hello, hello, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? Thanks so much for joining. We have 18 minutes and 8 seconds left on our sprinting clock. How are you and what are you up to today? You're good? How am I? I'm pretty good. Just trying to take care of a couple of little secret things and also do a little bit of clicky things, which I'm not sure how well this is going, but I'm trying. Five more clicky things to go. You can do it! Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Oh, Aaron says, I freaking love the ears. Sable would go wild. Yes. I'm sure Sable would. I don't know if Sable's seen these ears before, but I've had them for a long time since last Easter on these streams. But yes, I think, did Sable say something about them? No, I don't know. Anyways, I got them from Five Below, which was really cool. And I like how they have the little air in them so you can flap the ears. These are quite a hit on the stream. I used to have a redeem where you could say ears and then I will do this, but I just do this so much I'm like, you don't have to redeem that, I'm just gonna do it. Alright, well, I have to redo it. I did better than I thought I would, but I will have to redo it later. Now, with the remaining time of this, I will try to sprint. There are 14 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm gonna leave the sprint and then join back with the words I had. $13.78. Okay. Alrighty, 11 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Also, the Ko-fi bot is in the chat to remind you that you can support me while on the stream and fun things can happen. Also, there are just 2 days left for my zine project. If you'd like to click that Kickstarter link in the chat, if not only just to watch the hilarious ad video that I made for the project, please do. We only have a couple of days left for the new Agent Manual Kickstarter zine, and we can see if we can possibly reach the goal. It's a bit lofty, but still trying and see if it will happen. 10 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. 3:13 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do what I want to do. $1:53 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Time's up! How did you guys do on that sprint? Let's see, I did 1680 at the end of that, which is only 302 new words. But still words and still progress. How did you guys do? Uh-oh. Did I delete the timer? Oh no. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I should just make this one called Rest. And then I should make this one called Sprint. Alright, so let's just start the rest one now. Sun is coming out a bit now. Congrats to everybody who did sprint, whatever you guys are working on. Alright, we have 3:33 on the clock for the waiting. It's time to stretch a bit. Get yourself some coffee or tea. Go to the restroom. Whatever you'd like to do. You can also feel free to let us know what you were working on in the chat. Una says, I keep writing multiples of 10. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I look at what I've been writing and then say, what? That's weird. I didn't know I ended there. Una says, I'm writing a scene not knowing what for. When you're writing a scene you don't even know what the scene is for, it's funny. But yeah, sometimes you just have to write it down. You get it? And you have to write it down. Aaron says, I'm working on being conscious. Oh no. Wait, what? What's happening? Are you okay? Are you getting sleepy or something? Because if you are, you can step away if you like. No worries. No obligation to stay. I realize I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. It might be time for me to raid out soon. But yes, please do be careful. I don't know what you mean by that. Sending prayers. Hopefully you're alright. You're just really tired, but it's time to wake up. Oh man. I understand that. Sometimes it's like, you know what? I'm really tired. You know, this bed feels comfortable. My covers are warm. The heat is warm. I want to stay here. I want to go sleep. No, you cannot. It's time to get up. It's like, aw, man. See, when I lean back, that's the sun. That's so fun. But if I turn these off, I'm sure it will look very dark here. Well, the sun is still kind of shining a little bit, but it's not enough for the stream. Alright, time is up for the waiting. Una says, I know that feeling, yes. Alrighty. Now we can see if we're doing another sprint. It's 14 minutes. Okay. And if you'd like to join the Discord, feel free. If not, no worries. We're going to start the clock as soon as the sprinto gets sprinted up. Alrighty. Not sure how many more sprints we're gonna do. But at least I'm getting a little bit of work done. I'm not like writing a scene, I'm just writing basic ideas, which sometimes is what I need to do to get things out. So I can be like, okay, these are a list of things I need to do, these are things I need to cover. I'm just gonna blabble all this onto the paper and then, you know, deal with it later. The sprint begins! I'm going to join with the same amount of words. And there are 13 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Angel Wing is back again! Hello, 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 and welcome, welcome, welcome back. Galatians 5:22-23. Did we do that one already? I think we did. Yes, we did. That was the fruit of the spirit one. That was the first one you put. And you redeemed a prayer request, and I prayed about the fruit of the spirit. "12 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there." Whoa. You redeemed Kaboom. My phone is just a lot of notifications. That's not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, Aaron says I was going to ask. Oh, what were you going to ask? Are you asking about Kaboom? You were going to ask what Kaboom was? Because that's what it is. Someone blows something up. Sorry about that. Distracted a bit. I've been on here for almost 5 hours, so my phone was a little bit blowing up. Speaking of Kaboom. Angel has also redeemed randomness. Let's see what else random I can do right now. Okay, here's very random thing. I have the pink hat to do. I also have the gold hat to do. There's so many sparkly hats that I have. Funny sparkly hats. So that's a random thing. Also the randomness of the sun shining really bright right here. Doo-doo! Also I have... Oops. It's a bit smashed, but I have the purple hat. Doo-doo! This one matches. Hello, hello, hello. And then, of course, I have this Mad Hatter hat, which I think is really cute. It's not sparkly, but it's really cute. And I have this little St. Patrick's Day hat. The funny thing is, it doesn't really have the bow on it. I put the bow on it. It's just a little buckle there, but the bow is actually separate. Sometimes I wear the bow by itself. That's not how you wear a bow. 9 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm giving you a lot of randomness. I will say that the jester hat that I have also came with this baton thing. See, it sparkles. Oh, you thought it was only the bow. Yeah, the bow is so big it covered up the hat. Alright, that's enough, I believe. Back to the sprinting. I'm getting no words done. Una has reached a 5-stream streak! Congrats on the 5-stream streak and well-deserved 450 wisps that you have earned for such. Did we already have tea in this tea party? No, we have not. 7:14 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Of course, Una redeems tea time almost all the time. Alrighty, so we're gonna get that started. And while we're waiting for that to heat up, I know we're sprinting, but I better run really quickly. It's a tradition. Yes, it is. It is a tradition at this point. There are 6 minutes and 13 seconds left on the clock. I will keep it up here, and I will showcase the screen because it's big, so that you guys can see how much is left on the clock. But I will be right back. I'm not going to put you on the waiting screen. So keep sprinting. Hello. I did not even mute the microphone. Sorry, you heard all that loud kettle noise. Okay, well, the kettle's now done. Now the thing about this is, I didn't go run water in this, but I think it should be fine. I'm going to try to slowly pour the hot water into here. Hopefully it doesn't crack. Okay, well, this kettle is done. Alrighty. Now, Una, are you still here? What shall I drink? By the way, time's up. How did you guys do with that sprint? I was not here for the whole thing. I did not do too much. 1690. Only 10 new words. Alright. Something spicy, says Una. Ooh. So we have like cinnamon. We have Nutcracker Sweet that has black tea, vanilla, and cinnamon. We have pumpkin spice, which of course is spicy. Pumpkin spice. We have another one, I think is just straight up cinnamon. I have too many hats. Okay. This one is ginger snappish, which has ginger. We have hot cinnamon. This is bold spice with a sweet heat. That's very spicy. Yeah, I think that's probably the spiciest one. A hat for each day. Probably more than one hat for each day at this point. Which one is this? Gingerbread spice. And then this one is Cranberry Harvest. No, that's not the one. The one with the vanilla? Vanilla. Nope. Oh, I know. That was the Nutcracker Sweet. Yes. It was the second one from the first box. It was a Nutcracker Sweet, I think. Yes, this one. Nutcracker Sweet. And for those of you who are asking, yes, these were from Christmas. I also had some from autumn, which those other ones like pumpkin spice and stuff, that was from autumn. Okay. And I will drop this into the little teacup. Alright. And to go with that, I have brought myself a nice little vanilla scone. Christmas is still going, Savannah. Yes. You're the second person to say that on this stream, and Christ Rider hasn't even showed up. Alright, so we have a little vanilla scone. Here we go. And we have our tea. So, let's pour ourselves a little bit of tea. You know what? Last time I did this because I forgot that I was supposed to hold this on because my other one, you don't have to hold it on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Spilling on me. Okay. Thankfully, wasn't too much. And it was on my blanket. I do not want to get burnt by the hot tea. Alright, so now this is gingerbread. No, nutcracker sweet. So, do you think we should put honey in it, or do you think we should just put sugar? It's up to you, Una. There we go. Cute little tea. Honey? Okay. I actually need to refill this honey bear. I have the refill for the honey bear, but little honey bear is almost out of honey now. Alrighty, that should be enough, I think. Oops. It's not enough. I'm gonna have to refill this little guy. Last bit. I think that should be good. Okay, stir, stir, stir. We should do a sprint. Yes, we're gonna do a sprint. I just want to make sure I get this together first. Alrighty, so I know we've already had enough break time. I would have put the 5-minute break time screen, but we already had all that break time. So we're gonna go ahead and spin, 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 and see how long we're gonna spin for this time. Wait, wasn't the last time 14 minutes? I mean, we can do 14 minutes again, but I just usually remove. Yep, the last one was 14 minutes. I'm gonna hide that choice and spin again. Because I usually hide the choice so that it doesn't pick it again. Wait, we did 12 also. Never mind. You know what? Doesn't matter. We probably did a lot of them already. Because how long have we been streaming for? Like 5 hours? Una says, oh, not what I meant. Wait, what? You're saying you should do a sprint for what? The honey? How long it was taking the honey to come out of the bear? I have no idea. I'm gonna hide this and do one more because I feel like 12 was just before this. Oh no. It's a 29-minute sprint. That's kind of long. Is that okay? Do you guys want that, or do you guys want a shorter one? If you want a shorter one, we can do 12 again, or we could do 14. Just let me know. The sun is so shiny. We have our scones. Okay. Una says it's just the part of the day where I say, oh, more than 60 seconds. Wait, I'll add the honey later. And then forget to add the honey or to drink the tea. Exactly. Oh, yeah. So, like, if you're like, okay, I'll add the honey later, then you pick up the tea and you're like, that's nothing in it. That's fine. Sometimes I drink tea that's unsweetened. It's okay, I guess. But I do like it really sweet sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna sprint. I guess we'll do it for the 29 minutes. Uh-oh, not 29 hours. What kind of sprint is that? It's not a sprint at all. If you would like to join the Discord so that you can keep track with the Discord Sprintobot, feel free. If not, no worries. You can still join from the Twitch chat by looking at the clock, and I will start it once the sprint starts in the server. Alright, I will take a sip of tea. Still hot and a bit spicy, of course. The honey is very mild on that tea. And it says that's the secret for running 50k in a month. A couple of 29-hour sprints every day. A couple of 29-hour sprints every day is hilarious. It's like already one 29-hour sprint is over a day. I guess that is the secret. Alrighty, the sprint begins. Alright, I'm just gonna eat a bit of this, and then we will start. It's crumbly. Pinkies up. The sun is so bright. I hope it's not too much ASMR. I'm just quite hungry. I did not even eat anything before I started streaming, which is horrible. Captain Kraken! Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for joining. The words are pretty good. We were chatting a bit. We did quite a few sprints. Now we're having tea and a scone while doing another sprint. So, how are you? Also, 23:19 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. You are surviving and thriving. Una says, this is my problem with sprints. After each break, I read the sentence or paragraph to go back to the story, and there's grammar error, or it's wordy, or you don't like the idea anymore. Next thing you know, I have less words instead of more, like now, or I'm starting at a sentence that refuses to say what I mean. Yeah, that's how I am, but only not in the breaks. It's like, during the sprint, I'm reading, editing, I go back to the beginning, I read, I change something, and then it says time's up, and then like I have 0 words or like negative words because I edited stuff. The reason why that problem's not happening now is because I'm just literally just using this to, as sprints are supposed to be, putting ideas down. It's not like any kind of finalized story. Ona says, I like the results better. I think the process too. It just doesn't follow the logic of sprinting. Exactly. If that's how you sprint, that's how you sprint. That works for you. Like, I always would say, I need to do better. I shouldn't do this in the sprint. It's like, well, the sprint is supposed to help you. So if that's how you do a sprint, do the sprint. And some sprints don't. I mean, some people don't even like sprints. And it's probably because of that. Because, like, you have to do it like this. You have to do it like this. Like, just let it be a time where you and maybe some others have a designated time that you guys are all working on something, and then you can go about it the way you want to do. That's just what I think. Vanilla scone is good.
Right.
2032 on the clock for all you spenders out there. Alright, now I can bring the microphone back. Hopefully there won't be too much annoying folly. Angel Wing is back again. Angel Wing says, by the way, I'm a 10-year-old kid. Well, hello and welcome. I'm gonna pour some more water because that's another reason why I realized this isn't sweet. Because it has like 2 tea bags in there in the little teacup. I should just have this bear upside down. I'm gonna keep the bear upside down. Gonna keep it upside down next to the warm teapot so that it can expedite the honey. Angel Wing says, you're the only Christian streamer I could find. Ah, I am? I thought you came from one. Because there's a lot of them. I should point you to the Taco Network. What you need to just do is go to Christian Ninja. Christian Ninja is a guy, and he, hopefully I do this right. Yes, that's him. Great. Alright, so go follow him, and he has a whole network called the Taco. They're the Taco Gang, basically. And they have a lot of Christian streamers over there. He plays lots of fun games. He's a guy who has a really cool atmosphere, and he does all kinds of stuff. So do check him out. Also check out the Quiz King, who's associated with him, Donnie Dreams. There's also, what platform? Right here on Twitch. There's a lot of people. Yeah, there's Ukulele for Worship. There's so many people. Then there's like the Flat Cap Dapper Pastor. And all kinds of Christian streamers on Twitch. I know it might be hard to find them, but once you find them, it's good. So do go follow Christian Ninja, and he will lead you to all of them, because so many of them are in the network with him. And you should also join his Discord server. He has a Discord server. What is this? Oh, that's my hood. I'm like, what is that? That's not what my jacket looks like. What platform is it on? That's what I said. It's on Twitch. It's on Twitch right here, where I am. Where you are now. If you click the link in the chat that says Twitch TV/Christian Ninja, it will take you right to his page. He's a streamer just like me, on the same platform with me, which is Twitch. By the way, there's 15 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And my honey has come down from the bear, so I'm gonna add some more. Like, I was wondering why it's so bitter. It tastes okay. I will drink bitter tea when I need to, or sometimes I want to, but I like honey. I like it to be a little bit sweet. But Una did say she wanted something spicy, so there we go. Spicy. I can taste the honey now. Alrighty, nice. You followed him. Great. Ko-fi-bot is in the chat to remind you that if you'd like to support me on Ko-fi, if you do so while I'm streaming live, fun stuff can happen on the stream. And you can spin the random wheel of donations and get cool stuff. Angel Wing says, in South Australia, his new stream is on at 2:30 a.m. Oh man, yeah. I forgot, you guys are in Australia, so he might not stream at the most convenient time for you to watch. But he has a lot of crews that will stay up very late for over here. Like, the other day, I raided the Quiz King, and he was playing Hogwarts or something, and he was playing well into midnight. I fell asleep after raiding him because I was so sleepy. I was streaming for like 3 hours, 4 hours, I don't know. I was like, he's still streaming? Okay, raid him, let's go. It's time for me to go to sleep. But around, yes, Hogwarts Legacy, yes. But around that same time, I know, in Australia, that's your morning, that's your afternoon, it's time for you to get up and go. So, because I do have a lot of contacts in Australia. And a lot of times they are, like, when I'm on Escape This Podcast or have to have a meeting with Bill or something, I always have to stay up so late, and then they're like, oh, it's afternoon. And one day Bill was just playing the Played Up game, and I was actually sick, but people didn't know I was sick. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock for all you sprinters out there, by the way. But I was playing Played Up with Bill on this stream, and I was like, I'm so sleepy. But Bill wanted to keep playing because it was like afternoon for him. And I was like, you know what? Okay. Satrium said, I know people where I'm still unsure which time zone they are in because of their random sleep schedules. Exactly. Angel Wing says, oh no. You've had no sleep for 2 months and you're still fine? Are you sure? I think you should get some sleep. Now me, there have been people who are like, what? I thought you were in the UK. Because you're like up at like 3 a.m. for like your time. I'm like, yeah. And then some people are like, I thought you were in Australia. You're like up at like 1 a.m. for your time. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, they don't know I'm in EST because sometimes I'm like that too. It's like, why are you responding to my message this early if you're in EST? I'm like, well, what's up? Yeah, but I need to do better about getting rest and taking care of myself too. Because when you need rest, you need rest. Please do get rest. Una says, for what I learned from someone I met in college, thinking you are fine is not a good symptom. Oh no. Yeah. And Wing says, yes, drink protein shakes to keep me up. Also, it's exactly 1 a.m. Oh no. Drinking protein shakes to keep yourself up? Is there a reason you need to stay up? Because if you don't need to stay up, you should go to sleep. Like, at first I thought you were like saying you had insomnia or something. It's hard for you to go to sleep. But if you're drinking protein shakes and coffee on purpose so you can stay up, that's not good. Just let yourself go to sleep. Also, I thought you said you were a 10-year-old boy. I didn't think you were supposed to be drinking coffee and protein shakes and staying up for 2 months. Fortnite streams. Okay, but yeah, also some of those people in the Taco Network, like I said, they play Fortnite too. So check them out, please. You might like them. I know, that's what I said. You said you're 10 years old. You have redeemed another randomness. I'm running out of random things. Actually, I'm not. I never run out of random things. Here is a remote control that I use sometimes when... Is it gonna light up? No? I need to charge it. Oh, there it goes. Ooh. I use this sometimes when I'm playing games. I have not used it for a while. Last time I played a game, I did play it with I played a game with VR, so I didn't use that. I also played games on the keyboard and with the mouse. He said PlayStation is better. Yeah, I'm used to the Xbox remote. I know. I got the Xbox style of this remote. It's not official Xbox, but yes, you're right. This is the Xbox layout. This is not the PS4 layout. I like the Xbox layout because I used it for so long. My fingers are used to the controls. If I try to go to the PS, it will probably be problematic. Una says, yeah, when I was 10, I hadn't been taught about the effects of staying awake too long. Maybe that's why I know. PlayStation has more exclusives, like more exclusive titles. Well, the thing is, I'm not actually playing Xbox games when I play. I'm playing Steam games. That's a remote for my computer. It's not for a console. So, I do have an Xbox, and I do have Xbox games, but I don't play those on the stream. I actually just play Steam games from the Steam website, I guess. The Steam app, whatever you call it. And, yeah. Games that are just compatible for PC. That's what I play. Seven minutes left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. PS4 and 5 have all the NFs needed for speed games. Yes, so the thing is, a lot of times I'm also not such an awesome, amazing gamer. and I don't really play speed games. I'm not very fast. Well, what did Baymax said? I am not fast. That's how I feel sometimes. I don't really play like super speed games. I'm way better with strategy games, puzzle games, that kind of thing. I'm not even like, I don't really play combat games that much either. You have an Apple Vision Pro? Okay, well, I don't really have Apple stuff either. I have an Oculus 2, aka Meta Quest 2 or whatever it is because of Meta. Because of Facebook. Yeah. I don't have Apple products. I have 0 Apple products. I don't even have an iPad. I have Android tablets. If I have tablets, I have Android phone. I have a Windows computer. I don't have Mac. Yeah. I don't really do Apple. I know a lot of people are like, what? Apple? Well, guess what? Funny story. I've been trying to get in contact with Apple so that I can get my podcast on Apple Podcasts. It's not working. I need to contact them again today. But yeah, Apple is always finicky with me, and I do not. Yeah, I don't have any Apple products. Yeah, okay. You only use Android except for the Vision Pro. Oh, interesting. 444 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Call you Aaron? Yes. Yep, you said your other account is Aaron? Yep, I'll look it up. It's some more! Welcome to the stream! And guess what, Samar? I've streamed for 5 whole hours, and now your stream streak doesn't have to be depleted due to my early stream. Welcome. Angel Wing says, can you do that now or on stream? Give you a shout out. Well, I shout people out sometimes, but usually it's like if they raid me or if I know who they are and I know what kind of content they make and I advise people to go see them. Now, people in the chat, you guys are you're telling me about your channel, right? So you guys in the chat, if you want to go follow Aaron, please do. They can click on your profile and they can go follow you. But I just usually like to personally, as a streamer, shout out those people who I actually know what they do, so that I can, like, because I want to know, like, what kind of, you were still on 7 days? What happened? Alright guys, if you want to follow Aaron Gamer, feel free to. Aaron is putting the other Twitch handle in the chat, that is their main account. By the way, there are 2 minutes and 22 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. It didn't say you're on a streak. Okay. I don't know why. Maybe it takes a while. You need to wait until it updates. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know how stream streaks work. I sometimes see that I've been on a stream streak of people, but I don't watch Twitch enough to keep up a good stream streak for anybody. The only time I usually have a stream streak is if I keep rating the same person like 3 times in a row, which I don't usually do. Like, I like to spread out and rate different people at different ways. My Xbox is not actually in my room here. My Xbox is in my living room. And I am not going all the way downstairs to get an Xbox because we're not gonna actually play it.
Kaboom!
Someone has blown up my Xbox. Now we cannot see it on the stream. Alright, 111 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Spring has sprung. Almost. But I know in Australia, you guys are about to be in fall, right? You guys are currently in winter. No, you're currently in summer, I mean. You guys are currently in summer while we're in winter. Then you guys are about to be in fall while we're in spring. And then you guys are going to be in winter while we're in summer. And then you guys are going to be in spring while we're in fall. Because you're south of the equator. Which means you guys have summer Christmas. Which is nice. You're in March, which is autumn fall. That's what I said. Right now, it's almost spring for us. But it's not quite spring yet. I don't know when spring equinox falls for you. But spring equinox falls for me on March 20th. I believe. Which means technically we are not in spring here yet. We are still in winter. That's why I thought you guys are probably still in summer technically right now. This is the 21st? Maybe. Alright, let's see. March, no, spring equinox. Oh, it's the 19th this year. That's weird. Oh, you know why? Because of Leap Day. Leap Day made it not the 20th anymore. Now it's the 19th this time. Because technically it would be the 20th if February didn't have 29 days. That makes sense. Yeah, so it's about to be spring on the 19th of March. So technically it is still winter for us. So that's why I thought it was still summer for you, Angel Wing. Aaron's got a jet. Have a blessed one, Aaron. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by, and please do tell Sable to check out the ears. I actually have a clip of me doing ears on a stream, so she could just go to my page and click ears and see it. I'll try to show her when I can. God bless, much success, much love to you guys who are leaving. I appreciate you all, and thank you for stopping by the stream. Love you guys so much. Alrighty. How dare it says SMR. Yeah, exactly. It is functionally spring here in Arizona. Yeah, technically. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. So that's why I thought that maybe in Australia right now it's technically still summer, but it's about to be fall. Because it's technically still winter here, but it's about to be spring. But you see, I've already made myself spring. I'm a rabbit in a garden, and the tweeting birds are bringing the butterflies around, and the sun is shining. Yeah, I'm not waiting for real spring. It's already kind of spring here. It has been spring for you since mid-February, basically? Well, funny thing is here... Uh-oh. The sprint is over and I didn't even update my words. Is it too late for me to update my words? 1845, 1845. It is not too late. There we go. I did 155 new words today. I mean, not today. I've done a lot of more words than that. I've been sprinting for 5 hours. It will feel summer here in early mid-April. Exactly. So, like we were talking about earlier on the stream, Satrium says, it's deceptive spring here. Looks like spring. Looks like you want to jump outside and you open the door and freeze. Exactly, Satrium. That's what I mean. That's how it was yesterday. Because when you're in a building, especially if the building has big glass windows and then the sun comes in, and you feel like it's warm out there, or you're sitting in the car and it feels warm. Then once you go outside, like those cartoons. You know those cartoons where they instantly like step outside and there's this and then they blink, and they're all ice. That's how it feels here. And I know Satrium is in, I think the UK, probably Europe somewhere. But we have similar weather, actually, it seems. But Europe is more foggy. But it was funny because in Michigan on Christmas Eve, it was super foggy for me. And I was like, what is happening here? You're in Germany. Okay, cool. But yeah, Michigan is the weird weather state. People joke about fake spring, psych, it's winter still, and all this stuff in the Midwest, and that's literally what happens. Literally, like you said, Samar, in February, it was feeling really like spring. And then suddenly winter set in. Nope, I'm not gone. And came back. And then it actually like snowed so much that we had to shovel it again. Then the next day it was just like tweet, 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 birds. It's spring again. It's like, what on earth is going on here? Yesterday it tried to snow too. And it wasn't the sunniest. This is very sunny today, as you keep seeing whenever the sun has risen enough where it doesn't shine on me anymore. Okay, there it is. You see kind of shining on the side of my face? The sun was like in my eye at first. Tamara says it probably is approaching summer temps here by day for you here now already. Yep. 74 for the high in Fahrenheit, 23 Celsius. That is, yeah, that's pretty like late spring, maybe early fall. That could be summer too. Some of our summers are not too hot. If there was a 74 degree day, I would say, yeah, it's probably summer. It's just like a mild summer day. It's not too extremely hot, but sometimes it gets kind of hot here. Not as hot as in Arizona, though. Especially not as hot there. Also, like, when it does reach the temperatures that you reach, it's still different. Because in Arizona, it could be like 90 degrees and feel like 130 degrees. But here, it's more humid. It's not as dry. Arizona is a desert. So it's so dry. I'm getting the sweeter now because I keep adding water to it because that's 2 tea bags. That was 2 tea bags. So the tea bags were connected together for that. That's why it was so strong and bitter. Anyways, great job on the words, everybody. Should we do another sprint? I don't know. We've been sprinting for 5 hours. Let's go again. Satrium says it's always mind-blowing to me how similar the climate is, but how different the latitude. Yep. "28 minutes, which is very similar to the 29 minutes we just did. But that's fine. Just go one down. By the way, you said New York and Berlin have a rather similar climate, but Berlin is over 1,300 kilometers, 800 miles further north. Exactly. It's weird. This world is weird, but it's really nice and it's cool. And I love the way that science is just like, ooh, and all the like creation is just like, whoa. And it's amazing to see different places and how similar they are and how different they are at the same time. It's just very fascinating. Tamara says, "For summer has reached 117 Fahrenheit, 47 Celsius, but it's usually more like 105, 105 or 40 degrees. Nice. Berlin is further north than most major cities in Canada. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny to see these things and how the earth works and how it rotates around and how all the kinds of things happen. Yes, warm oceanic currents warming Europe. Yes, that also happens too. And things that we don't even pay attention to can affect everything. It's all a big chain. I die in that kind of climate. The sprint begins, by the way, 28 minutes on the clock. I'm joining with same. Everything above 25 Celsius is too much for me, so Save Dream. See, I'm the opposite, though. I honestly would rather be too hot than to be too cold, which is weird. A lot of people are like, at least if you're cold, you can just, you know, bundle up. And a lot of people say the cold never bothered them anyway, like Elsa. But I'm like, no. No. I would rather be too hot, honestly, than to be too cold. I'd just be wearing shorts, tank top, and some flip-flops. And even if I'm sweating, I'm just like, I'd rather this than being... But everybody's different. I'm just very cold. Yeah, Samara says we are 30 degrees Fahrenheit and 17 Celsius cooler at night because it's dry heat. Exactly. So in deserts, people are like, it's hot all the time. No, it's not, because since the humidity doesn't really exist, even at night, it can't keep any heat. So the heat just escapes to the sky, and there we go. It's a cold desert. If you sweat or get wet, the evaporation cools you. Exactly. That's why I don't care. Daydream says, if it's cold, you can put on more clothes, but there's a limit to how many clothes you can remove when it gets too warm. True, I know. Look, so Samar says I get sick in humidity. Ah, man. Well, yeah, see, different people are different. I don't mind humid heat. But some people are like, no, I can't do it. Humid heat, too humid. I like dry heat. No. Some people are like, dry heat, I can't do it. I need some humidity. Una says, I feel cold easily, but love warm things. Glove, the kind of blankets we use in cold areas, and hot beverages. Yeah, so I can tell, Una, you're probably like a cozy winter fall person who likes to like bundle up in blankets and gloves and hats and scarves and stuff. Like, that's cool. I like that kind of stuff too, but if I had to choose, I would just be in summer and not wear all that. Samar says, only if you're weak. Wait, what? Oh, how many clothes you can take off? Oh no. Zadrian says, dry heat is manageable, humidity is really hard. Some people do think that, yep. Una says, maybe you wouldn't like the really extreme cold. Yeah. Sunburn is dangerous. Yeah, it can be. Like, some people can't take off all those clothes and go outside because their skin will instantly get cooked. So they're like, nah. I mean, there's some people who, like, wear long sleeves, everything's in the summer, and then they're really miserable because it's really hot. But they can't really expose themselves to the sun too much. So that's annoying. Yeah, so that's why I said I understand everybody's different. I understand some people like the cold better than the hot, but I personally just like the hot better than the cold, and I am fortunately able to be in the sun, and it's okay, I guess. I mean, I should do better with sunscreen and stuff like that. They say everybody should wear sunscreen. Anyway, I am one of those people who are like, but I should probably wear it. Sadrium says, I have to be incredibly careful about sunburns. It feels like I just look at the sun the wrong way and get a sunburn. Exactly. By the way, don't look directly at the sun, guys. But yeah, I totally understand that. And it's interesting to see the different people and how they react and why they react like that. Like, there's different reasons why some people are like, yeah, I can't deal with the heat, or I can't deal with the cold. And also deals with, like, there's some people it's like, I was born and raised in the cold, I love the cold. Then there's some people like, I was born and raised in the cold, I hate the cold, get me out of here. So it's funny to see different people's reactions to stuff. Even if they were both born and raised in the same place, they might have a different reason for not liking it. Samara says, natural fibers are that are breathable and light-colored, but not white, and flowy actually keep you cooler than a bikini top in cutoffs. Yep, true, because if the sun is shining on your exposed skin, you can still be getting heated up. But if you are covered, but not like directly in white, because yeah, that can be a lot. But it's still light because so that the sun doesn't start cooking the black clothes or something. Yeah, it technically will keep you cool. Like when they go to the desert and stuff, they have to wear like clothes that cover them up because the sun can be harsh, shining on your skin. Samar says, it's a common I was at the pool, but we need something at the gas station outfit. Exactly. 22:20 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Cedrian says it depends a lot on your environment, but also your body. Some people's skins, like mine, just burn up way quicker than the others, and some people just have different tolerance to cold than others. True. But our UV index is often 10 or even 11 plus. Exactly, that's another thing, because depending on where you are and the kind of atmosphere you have, a lot of sun can just shine through and get on you. So, yeah. Australia is often 12 plus. Exactly. So it's like, I don't know. Everything's different. Everyone's different. Everybody just be careful. Stay warm. Stay cool. Stay everything. Stay a good temperature. Okay, that's what I should say. Stay a good temperature. Pretty much only recent immigrants from sub-Saharan Africa can get away with skipping sunblock on occasion. Exactly. A lot of people who live in those sunny places, a lot of times their skin is naturally darker because, for one, they're always in the sun. And a lot of them have quite a tolerance to it, at least now. But this is because of generations of these people living here. But even me, as earlier somebody did ask, are you black? I'm like, yes. I am African American, but my skin is kind of light. So honestly, in the summertime, I will get a little darker, which is proof that the sun is shining on me. Also, my feet, a lot of times I wear sandals, and a lot of times I get what you call tiger feet, because the sandals I wear, like those Bible Day strap sandals sometimes, and I'm out in the sun, and then I wear those sandals, and then when I take the shoes off, you can see the light skin under, and then you see that my whole foot is dark, and then it looks like I have tiger stripes. So yeah, obviously I should probably be wearing some kind of sunblock or something. I'm just hard-headed. Yeah, I know. It's not necessarily sunburn either. It can be skin cancer because some sun rays are harmful to your skin. That's what I mean. I'm just not... I'm not the wisest when it comes to that. Like, I know I should, I just don't. Sadream says, in most things in life, the middle ground is often the best choice. Too much of basically anything will probably be bad for you. Too little sun has a bad impact on you as much as too much sun. Exactly. There are some people who are so pale and they stay in the house all the time. They don't ever get sun. It's like, you need to at least go outside a bit. And then there's some people who are like, always outside, never wear sunscreen. It's like, Samara says, you can be much darker and not be dark enough to not wear sunscreen here because of skin cancer risk. Exactly. Vitamin D deficiency is very common here. Interesting. Wait. So you get vitamin D deficiency, is it because so many people are trying to stay out of the sun and they don't want to get too much sun, so therefore they're avoiding the sun too much, and now they have a vitamin D deficiency? Oh my goodness, that is weird. Angel Wing is raiding. Hello. Welcome to the stream again, Angel Wing. I didn't know you were currently streaming. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Ah, I get it now. You want a shout out. Okay. I will shout you out, Angel Wing. I will. Thank you so much for rating this stream, Angel Wing.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Ha.
Alrighty, guys, go check out Angel Wing. Thank you to Josai Swords for redeeming Make Someone Laugh at the appropriate time. Satrium says, once I had a sunburn so bad I couldn't sleep for 2 days. Oh no! Since then I take it quite seriously to take care of it and wear sunscreen. Yeah, now I can say that I don't ever think I've had sunburn, thankfully. But like Samar was saying, that doesn't mean anything. Even though my skin is not too prone to sunburn, I should also wear protection for other reasons. So I should do better about that. 16 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Samar says a lot of people are Hispanic or otherwise not fair-skinned, so they get less vitamin D. Yeah, true. Like a lot of darker people, like me at least, it's not like I'm intentionally like trying to go out, get sun, trying to like lay out in the sun. Like that's not something I do. But I do like being outside when it's warm. And I do usually wear less clothes because I don't want to get too hot. So yeah, I guess I get a nice amount of sun, but I do know that I did have a vitamin D deficiency before. I might still have it, unfortunately. But yeah, that's common. That if you are, yeah, doctors test for it by default. Yep. Yeah, it's common. Yeah, my doctor did. I had a vitamin D deficiency. I had to take a vitamin D supplement. Because clearly just me going out in like, you know, periodically going out even in the summer is not enough for my vitamin D, unfortunately. You had it too? It was extreme? Oh man. Yeah, so I guess there's a balance, like Satrium said. You have to try to find a way to get good sun, but not get too much sun. Also, you can try to have a diet that has vitamin C in it too. But the problem is that, like, with like calcium and stuff, I don't drink milk. I don't like dairy. And Samara's like, what? When I said I don't like cheese, Samara was like, what? Because Samara's like, yum 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 yum. I'm like, no thanks. Like, even though I'm lactose intolerant, and yeah, Samara was like, you can take stuff. You can take like lactate and stuff. I'm like, it's the taste. I mean, that's not my favorite. It's not like I love it, but I can't have it. Like, that's chocolate. If there was something for me to take for chocolate to eat like that, yeah, I would. But with the milk and the cheese, it's like, that's just not my, yeah, I don't. Yeah, like when I eat cereal, I'd literally pour the cereal, then I put a little bit of milk, and I eat it. Like, no, I don't even remember when's the last time I ate cereal. 30 is the bottom of normal, below 19 is very low, you were at 9, oh no! You just take vitamin D, okay, you take vitamin D supplement. Yeah, I did too, I don't. But I probably should still. Fairies love dairy. What can I say, says Samar. Satrium says, I also have to take vitamin D supplements because in the winter we just get very little sun sometimes, and it has a pretty bad impact on mental health and physical health to an extent. Yes, that's right. And yeah, I've heard like a lot of times in Europe and stuff like that, when those foggy countries and they don't really get much light, there is, unfortunately, sadly, like you said, sometimes it does have an impact on mental health, because honestly the sun actually does help. Like sometimes just seeing the sun, getting sun, can help your mental health. And sometimes people who don't get enough sun will unfortunately be a little bit, unfortunately, like Samar said, seasonal affective disorder. Yeah. It is sad. Samar says there is vitamin D fortified orange juice. That's another thing. Guess what? I don't know if you guys know, I'm allergic to orange. It's hilarious. But, I only met one other person who was allergic to chocolate and oranges like me. It was a little girl who was at my preschool that I work at. And for some reason, it's a property. Like, I can eat some citrus, yes. I can eat, like, lemons. Maybe I might be kind of allergic to some lemon, but it might just be that I'm not eating it in excess because it's just lemons. But it's something about oranges, though. Like, oranges, grapefruit sometimes. Like, if I eat too much, that's gonna... Oh no, what's happening? I can get special lamps for sad. Oh yes, seasonal affective disorder. Yes, special like heat lamps like that reduplicate the sun's light so it can kind of feel like you're in the sun. Yeah, I've heard of those before. I think somebody I know has one. Satrium says they are far enough north to have daylight vary between 20 hours in summer and less than 4 hours in winter, or even 180 days sun and 180 days night in the furthest northern parts. Yes, there are places like that, like in Alaska, I know. They have it like, whoa, they're so close to the north, like in the North Pole. In the winter, they can have lots of days that are like, whoo, and then it's like night all day, or their hours are so short, the day hours are so short. But in the summer, it can be like 2 a.m. and it'll still be sunny because of how they are located on the axis. And yes, Angel Wing, I saw you. I said something to you. I said, yes, hello, welcome back. Thank you. I saw that you rated. Yes. Samara says, full spectrum lamps. Yes, true. By the way, 10:30 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. We're just chilling with tea, talking about sun, talking about weather, talking about cold, talking about heat, and we're supposed to be sprinting a bit, but I'm not sprinting too much. Unfortunately, I got distracted. Satrium says traveled to Finland last summer and the sun never really set. It dipped beneath the horizon at like 2 a.m. and came back up at 4. Exactly. Those kinds of places, I feel like that would just be like, whoa. But I'm sure that the people that live there might be like, tired of it? I don't know. I mean, I'm just such an empathetic person where I'm just like, even if I love something, I figure there's probably somebody who doesn't enjoy that. And I'm like, some people are like, what? You live here? I would love to live here. Why are you complaining? And it's like, well, different people are different. I might like that, but then that also means that in the winter, it's going to be the opposite, which some people might also not like. Samara says, we are so hot. We have 2 summers. Exactly, basically. And in Michigan, they joke about there's like right now what we are in is probably like full spring. But Samara says officially they have 2 summers. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Michigan technically has the 4 standard seasons, but yeah, right. Like the 4 standard seasons happen in one day, honestly. Like right now it's really sunny and it feels kind of warm. And then like later it might be snowing, and then later it might be raining, and then it might be like, what's happening? And sometimes, a lot of times, the trees will start blooming and stuff like that, and everything's like, yes, it's spring, and then suddenly it says, nope. And then all the buds, unfortunately, get frozen back, and then the tree has to start over, and that's bad for a lot of the farmers and stuff. their crops get messed up. A lot of gardeners, they have to go out and hurry up, blanket the plants, oh no! And that's like, oh, it's a nightmare for them, unfortunately. Yes, Una. Cry, 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 plants. And also, you see like that happening with the bugs. Like sometimes I'm like, hey, look, it's a little bumblebee. Wait, you're early? Oh no! And I just hope that they get back in time. Because once it freezes, like a lot of bugs, like the little ants will come out and they will send a little ant out to see, like, is it spring? And if they don't get back into the mound in time, bugs thankfully can preserve and they can be like frozen, but they're still alive. But the problem is if they get too cold and they're just sitting there, anybody can step on them and they have no defense, they can't run away, and it's sad. Like one time there was like an ant that was just on the porch. We just saw an ant on the porch just being still, and we were like, what's wrong with it? Oh no. And then we got it and we kind of held it in our hand, and the warmth of our hand warmed him back up and he started walking around. And it's like, okay, what do we do? Where do we put you? Because it's too cold for you out here. I don't know if we just like brought it in the house until it was like warm outside and put him back outside or what. Sadrium says, in some years I could do barbecue in the garden in February. Yes, other years I went snow clearing in May. Exactly. It's funny, they say Christmas in July was a thing that actually happened where it started snowing in July. I don't know, but they said it was like in the 40s or something. Samar says, I saw someone winter camping in the UK and it was all snowing and there was a mosquito. Oh no. If it's a bee or wasp, give them sugar water. Yeah, exactly, because they need that. They need that to regulate. One day, this is what happened a long time ago. My dad gave my mom a bouquet of flowers for like, I think it was like Valentine's Day or something, because it was winter. It was probably Valentine's Day. And the flowers were, yeah, he was like, this isn't your season. Exactly. The flowers were closed up, like the roses were a little closed up, you know, and they had them in the refrigerator in the store or whatever to preserve them as much as possible. So when Mom put them in a vase, they opened up, and guess what happened? Next thing you know, we saw a bee in the house. We were like, what is that? Where did that come from? It's winter. What's happening? And then there was another one. It's like, what is happening? They were all nesting in the closed flowers. And they were frozen, hibernated. That happened so long ago, and I was such a little baby that I did not know what they did with them. Hopefully they didn't kill them, but that's what happened. But yeah, unfortunately, my parents used to kill bugs sometimes, like when they're in the house. They wouldn't like just see an ant outside and just step on it. Like, they know. And this is their territory outside. Let them live. It's fine. But it's like, if they're in the house, now this is our house. So either they just let them go about their business, or if like it's scaring the kids or something, they might want to kill it. But what happened was I said, you know what? I don't want them to die. Why are you killing them? So I actually said, I'm going to brave up and take those things outside so that you guys don't kill them. So, that's what I started doing, because I'm like, I don't want to kill the bugs. But sometimes, like, there's centipedes, and then my little brother Wildzu guy used to be terrified of certain stuff, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna brave up and get the thing outside so it doesn't get killed. And so that he doesn't be scared. So now I'm just kind of okay with most bugs. Yes, the sleepy bees. Samar says, I am often in charge of spreading a practice my friends call good spider karma. What is that? But yeah, usually like at my job, like when I was working at the preschool and there was like a little... It was like I said, it was a private preschool inside of a church. And we were kind of in a wooded area. And so these little bugs that were like little stink bugs would come through the little, like, there was like an emergency exit door, and under the door there was a gap, so the little stink bugs would come in. And then the people in the nursery were like terrified of them. They're like, hurry, Miss Osandra, come get him or I'm gonna kill it. But they didn't want to kill it because they knew they were stink bugs, and if they smash them, they would stink. So they said, please take it outside. And I did. I was like, yeah, of course. Gently evicting them in a cup. Exactly. That's called good spider karma? That's funny. Yeah, that's what we do. We just try to take them gently outside. Especially like if it's a spider or something, we don't want to put it on our hand, of course, because it might bite or something. And with good reason. You should not be grabbing a spider with your hand. So we just put it in a little cup and we just take it outside. So good spider buddies, Samara. But you have to remember, Samara's a fairy. That's one of the reasons why Samara loves nature so much. Samara says, non-medically significant spiders in out-of-the-way places we leave alone. Yes, of course. Like if they're like up in a corner somewhere, like just leave them alone, it's fine. They're good. Like what? They're not messing with anybody. But if they're like, whoop, surprise, I'm right here. It's like, well, get them out. Yes, they also do naturally eat the skeeters, as Samara says. Yeah, if you have a natural ecosystem, like in your garden and stuff, there are bugs that take care of the other bugs, the pesky bugs that you don't want eating up your plants. And if you like use certain pesticides on all the bugs, that's not good. So just let the natural ecosystem go ahead and persist. When we worked at an urban garden, they had a special little, it wasn't like pesticide because they wanted everything to be natural. It was just these little powdery things that were so sharp that like certain bugs wouldn't want to step on it. So they would be like, nope. And then that would keep them away. Una says, that reminds me of Septimus Heap series. At some point, he's in charge of doing that, and he says that it's like taking the same spider that keeps coming back. Yes, lizards also help outside. Yes. Diatomaceous earth? Interesting. "33 seconds on the clock. I didn't know writing." Oh, you use that also? You sprinkle that on the plants? Oh, that's what it's called. Okay, cool. They probably told us what it was called. I probably forgot. I was just like, the stuff. Just sprinkle that stuff on there. Mosquito dunks in water. Alrighty, time's up for the sprint. Uh-oh. I see I've been getting messages. Time's up. How many words did I do? 0. Yep, that was same words. Una says, here that is pointless. They are harmless and too many or too fast to come back. What do you mean, mosquitoes or spiders? Samara says, which only target aquatic fly larvae, so mosquitoes. Yeah. Spiders. Oh, man. Oh, no. Hopefully they're not poisonous spiders. But I've seen somebody had like a lot of like black widows in their apartment or something. I'm like, oh no. Like certain spiders, it's like, I understand. Yeah, venomous. Sorry. I said poisonous. I meant venomous. Poisonous means if you eat it, then you will get poisoned. Venomous means if they bite you, you get poisoned. Yes. Sorry, some people use them interchangeably, but there's actually a difference between those words, and I should know, because I'm a wordy girl. Una says, mosquitoes are even more, ha ha ha, and we are at war with them. Oh no! Samara says, I have a backdoor guard spider that is a black widow. Okay, well, at least just guarding the back door, hopefully not invading. But yeah, when we were little also, like, even when we would take certain spiders outside, if mom thought they were, like, poisonous or venomous, as I keep saying poisonous accidentally, venomous, then she would probably say, I think we want to flush this one or something, because she didn't want it to be dangerous and come bite one of us. But I'm like, I just try now to put it as far away as I can in a, like, bush or something that is out of reach somewhere. Samara says, nope, it keeps the scorpions out. Nice. This keeps scorpions... A black widow spider keeps scorpions out? That's cool. Exactly, Samara. Don't flush them, they can climb back up the vent pipe, see? Why, we should have listened to the Itsy Bitsy Spider song, you know? It climbed up the water spout. And says spiders are innocent, lovely things that had to deal with the human strategies to battle the real enemies like mosquitoes. Yes, that's what they are to you, good, at the place where you are. Well, I'm glad they're innocent, lovely things. That's a nice way to describe the spiders. Tamara says, when we had a toddler, we froze scorpions that got inside. We have the deadliest scorpion in North America in our area. Oh no. Yeah, that's what you are always talking about, like how Arizona and Australia and Florida are competing against each other for like the deadliest species, but then Arizona's over here like, well, wait until you guys find out what we have. It hasn't killed anyone since the 1970s, if you recall correctly. Well, that's good. I'm glad people over there know how to be safe around them and how to avoid them. But I know that there are some places that have actual so deadly species. It's like, how do you even live in that place? Like, I would... Satrium says, I'm quite happy we don't have any venomous animals here. Exactly. Samar says, I have been stung by... Oh my goodness! What happened? You survived! I'm so glad you survived. Satrium says, or any deadly animals for that matter, there are reports of wild wolves and boars, but that's about it. Yeah, funny thing, in Michigan, I believe we only have one venomous snake. I think. One venomous snake or like a couple? I'm not sure, but I think it's only one venomous snake that we have in Michigan. Samar says, got a big welt on my arm and took Benadryl just in case. Oh my goodness. Benadryl will be okay for that? You don't need more? You don't need something else? Did you go to the hospital? It lasted a week? Oh my goodness. That sounds like you should go to the hospital or something. That's weird. Well, you know how to survive, Fairy. I'm glad you're okay. I don't know if I could do that. Like, living in, like, Florida and Oh, the Benadryl was in case you were allergic. Yeah, allergic to the scorpion. I know, but I'm saying, was that all you needed to do? Just take Benadryl? But, so, yeah, I know the main reason why, like, some people are allergic to bees. Yes, usually they only kill toddlers because they're so small, their bodies are so small, they don't have enough to distribute it, and then it's just concentrated poison in an area, and that's it for them, unfortunately. Satrium says, we do have venomous caterpillars. What? But they aren't dangerous. You just get an itchy rash when they bite you, or you get into contact with their hairs. Interesting. Samara says, people who are very sick are very old. Yeah. Like, if they're already weak, or they're little kids and stuff, I know that they are more affected by stuff like that. But my dad is from the South. My dad is from Louisiana, and he would tell stories about, like, when they were little, they had rattlesnakes. And you always see on the movies and shows, it's like... So he said one time he was playing by like a pile of wood or something, and he kept hearing a noise. He was like, what's that? He kept hearing the noise, and he was right by it, but he was like, it's a miracle that it didn't get him. But he said that they learned not to reach their hand into anything, because if you reach your hand into anything, there could be a rattlesnake in there. And I'm like, that's so scary. It's like there could be one hiding under your porch, there could be one in like you could have some kind of old box that you just had somewhere outside. A rattlesnake could be in there, so you just look in there before you reach in there. It's like, oh my goodness. Una says we have something like that. I assume you're saying the caterpillars and not rattlesnakes. Wasps are mean, says Una. Samara says, I would take anyone at risk to the hospital, but I wasn't at risk. Okay, that's good. First thing you learned was never put your hands where you can't see them. Exactly. And there was somebody, he said there was somebody who just reached their hand to something, and it was a miracle that it didn't bite him, because there was a rattlesnake in there. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's scary. But like Satrium said, I'm glad I don't live in a place where there's too many dangerously dangerous animals. Let's see. What do you mean? What are you trying to see? You're trying to look up if Michigan has dangerous animals? Because I said I think there's only one venomous snake native to Michigan. But yeah, there's other, I mean, there's some dangerous stuff here. Like, I'm sure there's some spiders and stuff like that. We do have black widows. We also have what you call a brown recluse. But they're not as common and not as, like, rampant as some of these places that have, like, so super horrible, dangerous animals everywhere. Like, I don't know if I could live in Australia. I don't know if I could live in Florida. Because they're always talking about, like, stuff coming out of your toilet and all this stuff. I'm like, what on earth? How can you live here? I don't know if I could live in Arizona. Those scorpions. Samara says, we have multiple species of rattlesnake, one coral snake. Oh, you're looking up here. Okay. I mean, there, Arizona. Brown recluse aren't as dangerous as people make them out to be. That is a staph infection. Exactly. Yeah, I've heard that people are, like, talking up brown recluse worse than they really are. Evil sea baby? Hello. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. How are you today? Very interesting name. Is that correct? Evil sea baby? We've taken a bit of a break. We can go back into our sprints now. Let's see how long we will sprint now. Those ears are so cool. Oh, thanks. $18 minutes for this sprint. And if you would like to join in the Discord, I'm gonna put the link there. If you don't, it's okay. We will have the clock right here on the Twitch chat for you. Ah! What did I click?
Obligatory associate.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Evil Sea Baby. Alright, so once the sprint starts in the server, I will start the clock here. Samar says, we have the Gila monster, a lizard, yep. Which hurts bad enough to make Coyote Peterson cry, but you have to put in effort to get bit, exactly. Yes, I've heard of Gila monsters. They can be very dangerous, and I've seen something where like a Gila monster was hiding under the porch too, like one of those rattlesnakes. And you will hear them like, and they don't want to bite you, but if you keep putting your hand up to them and taunting them, then they will get you because they warned you already. Samara says, I think it's technically lethal venom, but again, you have to really try so it doesn't kill people. Exactly. They meet you airport. What? Alrighty, the sprint will start in a moment. Alright, there we go. Sprint begins 18 minutes. Sumar says, I had a book as a kid called Gila Monsters Meet You at the Airport. Oh, still haven't seen one in the wild. What? I want to look up that book, Gila Monsters Meet You at the Airport. That sounds so cute and interesting. That's one of those thought-provoking titles where you can't help but wonder, like, what is this book about? And just pick it up. Like, when I was little, I used to love to go to the library and just scan the shelf. And then if I see a title that looks interesting, you're like, what is that about? And then you pick it up. That's so cool. I would definitely have seen that title and said, and pick it up. It sounds so funny. 15:55 on the clock for all you sprinters out there, and let's see if I can actually get some words done this time. But we can still chat. I'm enjoying this chat about nature. It evolved from weather to animals, and it's still very interesting. I love animals, by the way. I love nature, I love animals, I love cultures, I love all the stuff. Now, my brother Wild Zoo Guy really loves animals. He's basically a zoologist. And my other brother, Josisaurus, as Samar knows, is her fairy, not fairy twin. I don't think Josisaurus is a fairy. But he's a lizard twin, at least. He loves dinosaurs, and he's quite a paleontologist. Tamar says, they are very elusive, very slow, rarely come out, and give plenty of warning before biting. And they have to chew their venom with their rear teeth. So a quick warning bite won't usually envenomate you. Yes, that's true. They give a lot of warning. It's like, look, guy, I don't want to do this. Are you really not going to listen to me right now? And I love how you keep saying it takes a lot of effort to get venomized. And it's like, if you really get bit, it's like, what on earth were you doing at this point? You're just trying to get venom bitten. Because I don't know what else to say. The joke is you have to help them. Exactly. This tea has become cold. Probably deserve it. Exactly. It's like, what are you doing, bro? How did this happen? The other one that made Coyote cry was the desert centipede. Uh-oh. That's also native to your area? Oh, man. "13 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there." Oh no! I have spilled the tea. Quite literally. Samara says, I may have seen a young one in the house once. Uh-oh, it may have been a different species, but the cats cornered a centipede in the grout lines under a plastic bin. Oh my goodness. Did it get outside? Did it go? Did you take care of it? Did the cats take care of it? That is weird. Una is putting a scared face. Probably because of the centipede. If you're doing that because of the tea, it's okay. Like I said, the tea has gotten cold, so it's more of just a mess than hot. It's not hot. It's a mess though. It's a okay mess though. Yep, it's fine, Una. And it didn't even have that much sweet in it because like I said, I'm just pouring this cold water into this tea bag that's just sitting here. Cassandra out here spilling the tea, exactly. Tamara says, about 1/4 mile away you caught it and brought it to the desert. Oh my goodness, you went all the way out there like that? That is dedication. I'm glad. But a lot of people, when I do stuff like that, I don't think I take it 1/4 mile away. But when I like do certain stuff, they're like, "You're doing too much. I would have just killed it." I'm like, it's a wash near your old house. Okay, cool. Everything else was houses. Yeah, exactly. You don't want it to go into anybody else's house. You caught it in a closable container and brought it to a safe place. Great. Una says, I thought that the spilling the tea season was last month for someone's birthday. Exactly. Samar says, I gave the cats a milk ring instead. That was actually more exciting than a centipede. Una says, everyone happy. Samar says the real reason the Arizona bark scorpion is the deadliest is North American scorpions aren't very deadly. I think you mean North American with NA. Yes. So, yes, scorpions in other places, in other deserts and stuff like that, I know they're way more deadly than most things that we have in the United States. So I guess that's why you didn't feel the need to like go to the hospital or anything when you did get stung, even though I would probably just be scared. I'd probably freak out. But you probably just knew, being an animal person and being a nature person, you're like, I know what's going on here. Tamara says, we have other species and no one really worries about them any more than a bee. Exactly. And there are some people who are allergic to bee stings. They're so allergic to bee stings. What is happening to me? Unfortunately. Ooh, Zamar says, I wanted to be an entomologist as a kid and I volunteered at the Desert Museum. That's awesome. No wonder you have so much knowledge about the little bugs. Like, I love animals too. But, like, the bugs are not, like, my strong suit. 541 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Yeah, so there's some like divisions of animals. It's like there's bugs and there's marine animals and there's like regular animals that most people think of as land animals. But then they are divided into different sections. There's like domesticated pet animals, and then there's domesticated farm animals, and then there's wild animals, but then there's also like North American wildlife animals, and there's like world wildlife animals, but even then there's different climates, and there's like Arctic animals, and then there's like desert animals, and it's so cool. Tamara says the European honeybee is the deadliest venomous creature in the US. If not North America, by far. Interesting. European honeybee. That makes me think that it was brought over here probably accidentally, like an invasive species, probably in like a transport situation. It came over here and was like, what on earth are these? No, it's not. What? Why is it called the European honeybee then? Did we just call it that because we thought it was? Domesticated one. What? It was oh no, it was brought over intentionally to make honey. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, so there's sometimes they do that kind of thing and they're like, let's bring this over. And then once they bring it over, they're like, uh-oh. Goodness. A lot of people, especially in the days of old, they don't pay attention to what they're doing. The one you think of as a honeybee Those are from Europe. Oh, they are? Oh, wow. Interesting. It's interesting to find out where they're really from, and you think they're native to where you are. And something like that, at this point, you would say is native, but it's like, no, well, they didn't actually originate here. Angel Wing is back once again. Hello, hello, hello. $15. I don't know what these numbers mean. We have 2 minutes and 57 seconds left on the clock. 15 minutes? Oh, okay. Samara says, just ordinary ones you keep in beehives. Yep. Una says, not the ones that attack other bees. Yeah, I've heard of those too. And they're kind of aggressive. There's like, and they fly at them. Yeah, so there a lot of times bumblebees. There was a point. Oh, you're gonna stay here for 15 minutes until Christian Ninja stream? Nice. Yeah, he's about to start streaming soon. Hopefully. He did have to cancel a couple of days, but he shouldn't have to have canceled today. Let me just check his Discord and see if he made an announcement. I don't think so. He should be going on shortly. I didn't even realize I'm streaming until the time that Christian Ninja's about to stream. I've been on here for 6 hours and 30 minutes. I haven't even realized how long I've been streaming. Yeah, he didn't make an announcement that it's canceled or anything, so he should be going live soon. This is very weird. I don't think I'm doing a 24-hour stream, but I've already done over a quarter of 24 hours. Thank you for the butterflies. Samara says killer bees are an intentional cross between those and African honeybees, and they escaped and are very angry, and they were created and are taking it out on existence. Okay, I get it. Yeah, sometimes, that's what I said. Sometimes scientists, they think they want to do something, and it's like, we created a monster. You don't mean them. Yeah, you don't mean them. No. That's interesting to see. They intentionally bred them together, and now the nature of them is being very aggressive. Interesting. Angel Wing says, did you know that Moses' brother is Aaron? Yes, I do. Moses had a brother named Aaron who went along with him to talk to Pharaoh and stuff, because Moses wasn't as fluent with speaking, as eloquent as Aaron. But Moses still did some talking, and he, of course, did the rod and miracles and things like that. And yes, I know that's who you were named after, I'm sure. Samar says, I just mean the domesticated and feral sweet little European honeybee. Nice. Una says, so human of them. Exactly. They're up here like Yzma and stuff. And who is it? If you know about Kim Possible, like, who was the lady that... There was a lady who merged animals. Like, Draken would do stuff, but there was a lady also who merged animals. And it's like creating weird monsters. Yes, your father told you? Oh, nice. Okay. Time is up, by the way, for this sprint. I didn't do much. No, I didn't. 1972. But we had a good talk about, we had a... Oh no, I didn't even join! Okay. I didn't join the sprint. 1872. I only did 27 new words. Angel Wing has redeemed minigame. Una says, well, just because they are civil, nice neighbors, if you are too, doesn't mean that they aren't feral. Exactly. Alrighty. Let's do this mini game. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Okay, so you don't even want to spin the wheel. That's fine. Alright, everybody. Aaron has redeemed rock, paper, scissors. So if you want to play with me, get ready, get set, let's go. We're going to do rock, paper, scissors, and then when I put something at the screen, then you can tell me if you won or lost. Okay, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! I did paper! What did you do? Let me know if you won. Samar says, they are so deadly only because a part of the population is allergic and people encounter them so often that they outplace everything else so much. Samar did a rock. Oh man, I got you, Samar. Una, I lost. Oh my goodness. Well, Aaron won. I got you guys. At least Samar and Una are twinning with both of the rocks, but unfortunately I covered them both up. But then Aaron got me, so congrats. Joe, I tied with you. So high five the screen, Joe. There we go. Aaron has also redeemed another mini game. What do you want to play this time? Una says, did Samar and I win because of this? Because this is a democracy? Forget the rules of rock, paper, scissors. If two people do rock, then that means we win because the majority rules. Alright, Aaron wants to play tic-tac-toe this time. Just, Joe, look up higher and see lizard talk. Yeah, we were talking about lizards earlier. We were talking about Gila monsters and stuff. Joe may have been here, but Joe, sometimes the Wi-Fi is a little bit... So, Joe can kind of hear, but not always respond. Hopefully Joe was hearing the lizard talk. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, Aaron has redeemed the middle spot. I will go ahead and move here. Bottom left. I'm ready.
Precisely.
I see an opportunity here. Middle left. Ah. Aaron has caught something. But I am going to go ahead and do here. Middle right. Ah, Aaron got it. You have won. Congratulations. Great job on the tic-tac-toe. Now let's see if we would like to do another sprint.
Ugh, fine.
16 minutes. Sounds like someone didn't want to do another sprint.
Stop. It's too much. Oh, love it.
Alrighty. Josiah has redeemed a spin on the Wyndham wheel and a funny fortune, but I will wait until the sprint starts so that we can do that. Wait, was it 16? 16, I think. There we go. Butterflies by me, says Aaron. Thank you so much. Josiah has redeemed a spin on the random wheel and a funny fortune. Thank you also for redeeming someone say something and make someone laugh. The sprint is about to begin in a moment. Samara says we also have actually medically significant spiders, black widows in the Arizona recluse. Interesting. Okay. Aaron, if you're still here. Also, the sprint has begun. Yep. Christian Ninja stream starts in 5 minutes. Christian Ninja just announced in the server. Yes. He's planning on going to streaming today at 12 p.m. Eastern, which is right now, actually, like in 5 minutes, because he's in the same Eastern time zone with me, even though he's in Canada. All right. 2:30 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. I think you need to get some rest soon. But the sprint has started. It is 15:16 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Feel free to keep going. And I'm going to be right back because I have to go really quickly. But thank you for your patience. You did go to sleep for 1 hour? Is that enough? Thank you to Samar for redeeming those butterflies. Joe, don't worry. I'm going to come back and do your random wheel and your festive funny fortune or whatever it's called. I'll be right back.
Right. Right.
Hello, sorry. Bye, Aaron. I know you're going to see Christian Ninja. Have a blessed one. Thank you so much for checking me out. After this sprint, I don't know. Should we raid out to Christian Ninja? Or do you guys want to keep on talking, keep on sprinting, and keep on doing stuff? Sorry, let me, Samar says, most of the country doesn't have the actual brown recluse species. Yeah, A lot of times there are spiders that look kind of like the brown recluse, and people think that's them, and it's like, nope, that's not them. Also, Samar says, add in the usual ants, bees, and wasps. You're right. I did go to the little streamer's room. I drank too much tea, and I was streaming for 6 hours. 6.5 hours. It's like, you know what? I actually have to take a break. Most of your medically significant venomous critters. Same genus, different species. And I had to powder my nose, of course. 10 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there, by the way. The Shadow Legion is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Samara says the old euphemisms are always so silly. Exactly. It's like, oh, I had to go to the powder room and powder my nose. Like, what? Of course you did. You're doing good, Shadow Legion? That's awesome. We are in the middle of sprinting right now. We are at 9 minutes and 36 seconds on that clock. What are you working on today? Alright, if I can get back to my document, I can try to get a couple of things in. I don't even remember what that's called. I guess that's why I have World Invul. So I can figure out what my own stuff is called. There it is. I knew it was a number. I said 32. It was 39. So close. Samara says, my friend just found out about the element samarium. Samarium? I don't know. Whoa, what is that? It is named after Samaria. Okay, got it. But I'm sure they're making an allusion to your name, though. And that is the last of the cold, cold tea. Thank you for redeeming that. Oh yes, by the way, Josiah Source, I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to go do a random wheel spin for you. Here we go. They're joking about a clone army of Samars. Oh my goodness. Well, look at that. The randomness on the random wheel wants me to do something random. That's random. Well, here's a random thing I think you will enjoy. I will be right back. Sorry for leaving again, but I should be back in like 2 seconds. Alright, there I am.
Obligatory associate.
Ooh, Natey Boy Live. Thank you so much for following the channel. I appreciate you. Alright, so, Joe, I was cleaning up my room, and guess what I found? It's a Zoomer Dino. He doesn't have batteries, I don't think. Little Zoomer Dino. This was the little guy that would zip around with the little wheels. Came with a remote, but I don't know where it is. But thanks to Josiah Source for redeeming randomness. Also, you need your funny fortune. But we're gonna do this anyways again, since you just redeemed it again. Oh wait, no you didn't? Ah! I'm gonna hide that choice. That is not what you redeemed. You redeemed seasonal wheel, which is bad. Because right now, there's no seasonal stuff. I mean, the wheel is not themed right. But what we need to do is just theme this for spring, okay? We can do it right here. Because the choices will mostly stay the same. It's just that the, Alright, let's do the spring. That's not quite it. No, that doesn't look like spring to me. I'm gonna go to custom. We're gonna make this green and purple and blue and like a lighter pink. Alright, maybe that's it. That looks like Easter or something. Yes. Why not Festival Easter? Oh, I should have gone to Festival and Easter. Oh, that's similar to the colors I chose. How about this? Does this look better? I think the other one was better. Okay.
Really? Is that the best thing you could think of?
Generate seasonal art. Well, I'm gonna generate some AI seasonal art. Yeah, you were trying to save me time? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the suggestion. I should have gone there first. I forgot about it. Alright, we're gonna generate some AI seasonal art. Please give me a prompt that is to do with the season. That is to generate some AI art. In the meantime, I will go to your funny fortune. One day you might send a message to the wrong person. Uh-oh. Thank you so much again to Josiah Source for redeeming a funny fortune. Now, the prompt is spring day. Let's see what happens. By the way, there is 1 minute and 32 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Samara says, what? No wackiness, Isaiah? Yeah, usually it would have been something more wacky than just spring day. But I guess that's okay for Joe for now. Ooh, and it looks pretty. Uh-oh, Samara says, are you feeling okay? Exactly. Usually there has to be something wacky about it. This looks very chill. Look at that. That looks kind of beautiful. Joe Sizosaur says, no. Yo, no, he's not okay. Checks your temperature.
Buckle up and get ready for a bit of fun.
That one's so loud. Look at that. These are beautiful, Joe. These are nice. Oh, this one even has the little butterflies on it. So thanks again to Josiahsaurus for redeeming generate a seasonal AI image spring day. And there are 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. How many words did you guys manage? Joe says, oh, I'm actually sick. I'm recovering though. Exactly. Samara knew because of that weird redeem. Oh, I see you put Gila Monsters will meet you at the airport in this chat. Oh. Alright, so 1886 words. Oh, this was a Reading Rainbow book. That's good. 1886, is that what I said? Yes. 1886. 14 new words. Alright, that's all. Well, Josiahsaurus, I pray you feel better soon. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. I live at 165 East 95th Street, and I'm going to stay here forever, says the young hero firmly. After all, out west, nobody plays baseball because they're too busy chasing buffaloes, and you have to ride a horse to school even if you don't know how. You can't sit down because of the cactus, but his parents are moving west, and they say he has to go too. Once there, however, the boy doesn't meet the Gila monsters he expected. And on the ride to his new house, by taxi, not horse, he discovers the West is neither as different nor as bad as he imagined. Aww. That's a cute, one. I get it now. He just heard a lot of weird stereotypes about the West, and he thought he didn't want to move there. But then he realized, hey, that's not true. But if Gila monsters did meet you at the airport, I think I would say hello to them. Samara says, I got it when I was 3.5 and moving from Massachusetts to Arizona. Aw, no wonder you like the book so much. Alright, so do you guys think that we should do another sprint, or do you guys think that we're good for today? I'll let you all decide. Samara says people out west had wild ideas about the East Coast. Exactly. I think a lot of people have weird ideas about a lot of places because they haven't been there. So all they have to go on is stereotypes and shows and stuff. And sometimes TV, movies do not accurately represent the things they should, unfortunately. So a lot of people have a lot of assumptions and projections of other cultures, other places, other people, other things that are actually not true. Formative book of my childhood. Yes, I can tell. Alrighty. And this is the last of the tea. Alrighty. Now. I believe that. Alright, so let's see. Tamar says, I had one guy about to sit on a chair that had a cactus growing under it. He didn't notice. Oh no. Was it a chair where the cactus would go through? Or was it just like a cactus growing over a chair? Like, was the cactus growing under the chair and the chair was able to support you properly and not touch the cactus? Or was it going to be an instance? Oh no, it's gonna be an instant. Chair had slats. Ah! Did you stop him? Hopefully you stopped him or somebody stopped him. Oh, it was in the book. Okay, whew. I was about to say, that's funny. If that happened in real life, it really wouldn't be as funny if nobody stopped the person. All right. Uh-oh, my light went out. See, it's still sunny enough. In fact, my other light is on, though. So it's not too bad. Samar says, I have sat on a cactus before. Uh-oh. No! What happened? Are you okay? That sounds very problematic. I don't like it. Uh-oh, I was still little enough that I was wearing those thick panties that are absorbent. Okay, whew. I didn't imagine you would be a kid, but I'm glad that it was good. It barely got spines in you. Okay, good. I thought you were like an adult or a teenager or an older child. It would be horrible if you were a baby and not properly with those thick panties. But I'm glad you were wearing those thick panties. You sat on a big rock that was hiding a cactus behind it. A tiny cactus? Oh man. It seems like you're like, uh-oh, I have to be careful. Did after that you like make sure to look? You had to throw those panties away? Oh no. They had too many cactus spines in them. Oh. Well, sorry about that, but I'm glad that they protected you. They had lammies on them. Oh, little lammies. I had a beloved plushie named Lammy. Aww. Yes. Little cute. You had your priorities. Yeah. Little lambs. Whoa! I just realized Christian Ninja gave me a shout out. Small human logic, exactly. I guess probably, what do you call, Aaron probably told Christian Ninja that they were from my stream. So, we've been streaming for about 7 hours. So I think that we can raid Christian Ninja. Samar says, I was also like, the book warned me and I didn't listen. Oh no, you probably felt bad, like, oh, I should have known. I should have known. Well, I'm glad that Samar now knows, and Samar is very knowledgeable about cacti and animals and plants and everything. So, I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I didn't know that this stream was going to last about 7 hours, but it did. Thank you for sprinting with me. I hope you guys got a lot of stuff done. Yep, self-preservation. Thanks for still being going when I woke up. No problem. Can't guarantee that that'll always happen, but I'm glad you were able to join the chat. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. God bless and much success with whatever you're working on. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. And we are about to raid Christian Ninja, who I talked about earlier. A really cool streamer. He's supposed to be playing Final Fantasy. So he's gonna do a little chat first. That's what he always does. And then he will get into the video game. So if you'd like to stick around for that, please be sure to say hello, hello, hello in the chat or say word up when we get over to his channel. And if you stay for a second afterwards, you will get more wisps to spend in my channel. So thank you guys so much again. I appreciate you all. Much love. And we are about to raid. Samar says, it did flip to watch stream 8. Oh, it did. Nice. I'm so glad it did. Maybe it took a while. But thank you guys so much again. Love you guys so much. Have a blessed one. Bye. And thank you for joining me for tea.